Yeah, that it's fake. By the way, Seatorm, if you click watch full video and you rewind it a bit, they're just joking around about how easy it is to spread fake information, and they use AI to make the screenshot. Hell, I'm not logged into BDO. Oh no, my BDO must have crashed last night or something. Every morning there's a global lab. If I wake up and there isn't a bunch of messages in my DMs, then I know that there was nothing related to Sage. Okay. Oh, we're getting Sangashi. Oh, another week. No changes for Sage in there. They do is suck, Warrior. Like some cooldown stuff. I'm actually fine without Lightning Prison being SA again. In fact, I'd rather them make Interrogate for off Interrogate and make it Super Armor. Go see what kind of fish I got. Maybe I at least got something good. Nothing. I'll just wait and hand in my fish tomorrow. Barely have any fish, nothing really rare. Oh, what's up, Soul? How you doing? Good morning. Oh, I didn't make a command for the bingo card, did I? I completely forgot to do that. Thank you for reminding me. else. I didn't even realize you were in chat, Ronan. Oh, shit. So, Troy, that clip that's going around circulating from Divios's channel, if you watch the VOD of it, right, when you click the clip, click watch full video and rewind a little bit, you'll hear them talking about how it's easy to spread misinformation in video, and then they use AI to generate the fake pictures, and then he just pretends like, wow, holy, and they clip that, and now it's making its rounds. Literally proving the point. Literally proving the point. Because I saw that clip last night, somebody sent to me, and I was like, huh? And I was like, Divius normally would DM me immediately upon like seeing something like this. He'd be like, Grats, you're up, you know, you're up a couple trillion silver. But there was nothing. I was like, yeah, let's click watch full video. I bet this is bait. Oh, what's up, Wendell Nog? How you doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a command for it. Let's see, head calm bingo. Here we go. My 2 bingo cards. The copium card of all the stuff that, like, if any of those boxes are on there, it's like a big pog for me. That's the copium card. Where the second card there is the prediction card, which is the one I'm more likely to get some bingos on. So, boss but pop on this channel. I should probably pop him right there. Oh, yeah. Got any mythical feathers to sell? I do. You need some? Is there none on the market? I was kind of saving them though, just in case. Oh, that's right. They're just used for... I might not sell them. With us being so close to the ball, I think there's a really good chance that we get like a T10 Voltarian. Is there none up for sale? Holy crap. Hmm. Be enough for one singular tap? Yeah. I'm trying to think, Where are they? Okay, I got 13 of these. How many is it to pity it again? It's 30, right? Damn, these are piling up again already, huh? Missing that warrior content? Yeah. Oh, here they are. Yeah, how many is it? Yeah, 30. And yeah, I need 10 feathers per 100 of these. So I'd actually only, fuck, I should actually get like 70 more feathers myself. Fuck. Sorry, John, you're not gonna like me. I think I'm gonna actually order some feathers. You pissed me off. How many? We get some Layla's petals. Go turn those in real quick. I should keep a character parked out. I need one with inventory space. What I could probably do. Okay. That's on my horse. Petal, right? Fuck. Wink. 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 Yo, what's up, Infy? Good morning. The fly sound effects new? Not really, no. It's been around for a little while now. Probably a few months. Funny thing is, it's, yeah. If you have headphones on or earbuds and stuff like that, it sounds super realistic. If you just use speakers, obviously not so much. Speakers are like the ultimate anti-troll setup. Unless you have like a really sick surround sound setup, then maybe not. go back to my speakers now. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's see. Pull this a little bit closer too. Probably tilt this up a little bit more too. You miss this? Do you? Okay, we have 220 of these. Let's see how many feathers we can get. Okay, brilliant. Two brilliants, it's 2 feathers. 3 feathers. See, John, it's easy to get feathers. 4 feathers. Five feathers. 6 feathers. Yeah, I do need to save up more feathers though. I should make sure I have enough to make 30. Just in case. I think a T10 Voltarian is inevitable. So I think if I have enough to pity it, I won't combine them, but have at least them on hand. Because imagine that. Imagine they do like not only Voltarian, but they do like a dragon or some type of flying mount where you got to get Krogdalo and then you got to get a T10 Voltarian and then you combine Voltarian with Krogdalo. How many sensors and feathers do I have right now? Well, I have. Gosh. Oh, look at that. Wait, did I put that order up? I thought I took it down. Guess not. I'll tell you after I hand everything in. I think we did pretty good there. Why is it not letting me do them all at once? I had 13 sensors though, and I think I'll have like 120 feathers. Stealing wings off fairies, yeah. You know that game when you're a kid where you pull the petals off a flower? She loves me, she loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. Well, instead, I'm gonna go. Ronan will be fired. He won't be fired. He'll be fired. He won't be fired. I'm just hoping I land on fired, you know? Well, we got no radiance, but I feel like we got a ton of brilliance. We got another 17 feathers. You know what I should do though? Instead of keeping those feathers... Wait, where do I keep those feathers? Oh, I put them on my sage. Yeah, so we have 133. So we basically, I need like 40 more. I got 133 feathers there. Then 13 there, so that's 26 attempts. I have enough ferns for all of it too. I have still a ton of flowers of oblivion. 6,000 of them. Yeah. I used to do horse training all the time. And I just saved all that stuff. This game rewards hoarding, so I know not to throw shit away. Put this back behind the camera. Actually, you know what? I need to change scenes. Put it right here. Make sure it's behind here. That looks good. Bing. What is this button? Oh, that just makes it. What does that button do? Am I crazy? What is this button supposed to do? Oh, it sets it back to, I guess, default. Sell the sweet honey wine. Oh my god, I'm a dummy. I sent my archaeologist map to Velia because I was gonna map and then run out here so I didn't have to run back, but I guess I don't need to run back anyways. I could just use the transport feature. No more music, by the way? Oh shit, yeah, because I took my earbuds out. As soon as I take my earbuds out, it pauses like any video players and music playing. I guess it does that just in case, like, let's say you're on a bus or something and your shit gets unplugged. All of a sudden you don't want to have everybody around you start hearing what you're listening to playing through your speakers. Day 2 midnight gift. It better be a frickin' Migaloo, because I'm sure I would have caught 16 of them. You have successfully redeemed. Ooh. Oh, goddamn. I'll take that. Taylor Swift blasting yours? Hey, you know what? Depends on the Taylor Swift. If it's old Taylor Swift, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I like old Taylor Swift. New Taylor Swift, not really my vibe. I see why people like it, but not my vibe. I got 1K, I know, right? I'm all of a sudden a happy camper. I'll take 1K. Why don't you just bring the servers down every night, Ronan? Just accidentally trip over the power cable. That should be a nightly thing. Oh, hopefully the song request is working. Let's see. I didn't reset it yet this morning. We'll find out. No, it's not going to work. God damn it. I'll fix it. Oh, excuse me. What the hell is there? A powder of flame in there? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Yep, top right corner will tell you what time it is in game. Right here, right? It's 8:39 p.m., so it's almost nighttime. Should have retagged something else. Blastoise. Midnight hour. Mo. I will take all of this. This is great compensation. Remember when they used to give us GM's blessings for compensation? And it was like, you'd always get like one Blackstone out of it. This shit was just like an insult. It's like somebody being like, oh shit, I inconvenienced you. Here's a penny. And they fucking flick it at you and they throw it on the ground so you got to go pick it up. That's what it felt like, you know what I mean? Gotta load these all in there. Look at this. Holy shit. Will it let you load more than 10 hours? No. Okay. Let's do our boss. Are you kidding me? was about to say, pretty sure this is a song from the Midnight, and then I just saw that it's a remix of it. Harmony. Oh, the dawn. Just before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Ah. Ooh. Oh, I didn't open these. Get that out there too. Okay. Now, get our grind started. Ooh. It's been sitting on my leg. It's kind of tingly all of a sudden. Either that or I got a blood clot jet. If I fall over, none of you guys can have my gear. Bear me with it all. I have to change my effects. Your thoughts on 10 milkrons. Then before we know it, it's going to be 100 milkrons. Yo, what's up, Orphic? How do you feel about 20 mil crons, Orphic? Yeah, you didn't hear that they're increasing crons to 30 mil? I just can't believe after, like, it's been like, what, maybe 2 years, 3 years? And now they're already putting crons to 40 mil? Looking unreal. They need to calm down. It feels like just yesterday they were like 1 mil, right? Now they're like going to 50 mil. It's crazy. Wait, you serious? Yeah. Yeah, definitely the fact that the number went up 5 times in the same thought. I'm definitely being serious. Oh. You just woke up, you haven't had your coffee? Fair. My brain doesn't function until I have coffee too. I'm pretty sure if I ever stop coffee, my brain will turn to stone. People believing AI rage bait edits is my favorite hobby now. Oh yeah. Stone returns to stone? I hope they bring back stoning and they use my brain to stone you with, Ronan. Stone is hard, stone is strong, stone brain equals strong mind. Oh, shit. Unwavering. I like it. By the way, Ronan, how does it feel that in the process of the last year and 3 months of buffing and nerfing Awakened Sage, you've made it less popular than it was before the day you buffed it? You started buffing it. Does Pearl Abyss feel like they were successful in their endeavors of making a class less popular than it was before they started changing it? Wish I could just go back to like February of 2023. Go back to that, Sage. Let us keep the PvE buffs. All the damage, PvE damage increases, let it keep those and bring everything else back. Apparently PvE is completely balanced now. No, I don't think it's that. I mean, obviously it's not that. But we're getting close enough to the ball now. I think they want to take it easy with the global lab. Right? They're going to start saving stuff to announce. And work on stuff more like related to the ball. Crazy moron, yeah. Yeah, Bronin is personally responsible for every bad change that ever happens to the game. Make sure you guys slip in his DMs. You can find him in the official Pearl Abyss Discord, Black Desert Discord. He loves it when people message him. Yeah, the 80 mil Kron announcement too. Somehow they nerfed Sword of Judgment again. Did they at least do some proper compensation? Because honestly, just spamming Sword of Judgment was kind of dumb anyways. Hopefully they finally turn it into like a real class. Why would they make it 90 mil? I know, right? Like, unfucking real. They could have at least stopped at 100 mil. He gets T2 add-ons? Oh, well, that doesn't really matter so much then. Add-ons only affect duration, not potency now. You use Sword of Judgment so much, too. It's imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Trapped in myself. Body my holding self. My mind is taking my sight, taking my speech, taking my hearing, taking my arms, taking my legs, taking my soul, left me with life in hell. How do I know there's less Sage players? Well, all the OG Sage players, the ones that stuck through it thick and thin, most of them have now finally moved on. It was the tipping point. Where they were perfectly fine with it before you guys did any buffs. But they finally threw in the towel and said enough's enough. I'm done with this train wreck of a class. They don't know how to handle it. I also see less of them PvPing than I did before. Whenever we do node wars or sieges or anything like that, there'd usually be like 1 or 2 in every guild. Maybe 3 or 4, depending on the guild. And this was before the buffs we're talking, right? Not after the buffs. Obviously after the buffs there was an obnoxious amount of them. But before the buffs. I mean, and even if what you say is true, shouldn't that be a red flag if the people who are veterans on the class, who love the class the way it was, if you made them all upset? Shouldn't that also be a good data point to say, hey, maybe we fucked up? Or are you guys just in the business of pissing off veterans? Well, that second half was a statement. There was a question and a statement in there. Well, why'd that crab reset? One might say I excel. You do. You quite do. I did some more PoE 2 last night, and I finally got to another patriarchal hulls, and I ended up getting 2 sparks from it. I didn't realize you could get more than 1 spark and one or more of the other thing. I thought you'd only just get 1 every time. So now I need to find another matriarchal hulls. Ooh, a refined origin, hell yeah. I'm slowly trying to chip away at that journal shit. I still got to do the Breach main quest and the Delirium main quest to kill those 2 bosses too. I still need to find a level 7 ruin thingamabob. But I think I need to, I don't know, I've done a lot of maps now. I need to figure out what, maybe I need to find like some level 16 maps or something. They seem quite rare. I don't know how you get level 16 maps, but considering I've probably done like over 100 maps and haven't got one of them yet, must be something I'm missing. DOE 2 is really good now. It's really freaking good. I think a lot of the initial criticisms have been ironed out. You can do a 16 map from 3 T5s? You just take them to that reforge bench and put 3 of them in there and it makes a 16? Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. That's good to know. And then if I do that on probably like a corrupted area with a irradiated tablet, probably, that's probably where you find like those level 7 things, right? And probably get lots of stuff. I bet it's hard as fuck though. Probably gotta take it nice and slow. That's good to know. Oh yeah, you can also corrupt maps too. I haven't been doing that at all. Pulling a Vel from Patrizio now? Hey, I sold 3 yesterday. Where's that clip? Showing the community what a swell guy I am. I bought 3 Vels and sold them to the community. At a loss. You guys only clip when I say sus shit. Never clip when I'm doing nice things. You get 0 rep from me? It's true. You gotta talk to Biceptimus, he'll help you out. I guess I should maybe go roll some energy at the Night Vendor right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I guess I'm gonna need money, aren't I? Look at those fucking mysterious boxes. Woo. Woo.
Have you
We're
ever
getting
had a
fucking
dream
spoiled.
that you could don't you could you don't you want don't you could you could don't you don't you want don't
And another
Zoomer,
one.
remember. In one lifetime someone has recorded a song from the radio to a cassette tape, burned music onto a CD, clicked and dragged it onto an MP3 player, and streamed it from a smartphone. Silence, until we meet again.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. 75, that would be what? 375, 450. We got 528. Okay. Should be an average of 15 for 8 boxes. Should be 120. 121, okay. This is average of 40 across 9, which is 360. Exactly 360. And then these are just guaranteed 10. Shiny, 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 shiny. Only shiny boxes. 150 sharp, 200 crons, 200 crons, 150 crons. You get 150 crons, you lose a little bit of money. At 200 crons, you make a little bit of money. So I think I broke even on those boxes. The mysterious boxes. Let's see. 500, 400, 700, 500, 400, 500. Yeah, we kind of made out like a band-aid. Those are so damn good, those boxes. And then we need 4 more Gems of the Void. We can make a Void Crystal, and then I'll probably stop buying them. Because I doubt I'll get another 30 before the event is over. Actually, see how much I'd help my silver. Okay, our silver went down. We spent 12 bill. But now we're at 216,000. So we actually went up 6 bill there. Gained 6 bill in value in crons. Veil's Heart is just a better destruction stone that you can recharge, right? Well, you can recharge destruction stones too. You use Veil's Heart to put AP on your normal alchemy stone, right? The same way you put a Garmoth on your weapon for stats. That's basically what a Veil's Heart is used for now. I'll be right back, chat. Howdy, chair. Yeah, you like that chair, huh? You hit it with that little sniffer. You got it? Yo! Lucky number 24. At least you didn't have to pity it. I wonder what the average is. Isn't that average? Isn't it around 20? So is that your very? Oh, excuse me. Is that your very last horse? Does that mean you got Krogdalo now? Yep. Oh, that's so sick. Krogdalo is such a convenient horse. I still wish they would have done something cooler for the acquisition. Like, once you get all 3 mythicals, they should have had something more than just giving it to you. But, I mean, it's such a cool horse. Yeah, definitely the most useful. I don't feel comfortable calling it a treasure though. But it is super, super useful. So I apologize. I found out I got to take a couple little brief AFKs today. At in about 30 minutes here, I got to go AFK for about 15 minutes, and then in about an hour and a half after that, about 2 hours after that, I'm gonna have to go AFK quickly again for probably another 15. Am I cooking something? No. I just gotta go quickly drop my wife off somewhere. And then I gotta go pick up my daughter from a birthday party that she had a sleepover at last night. Both of them will be really quick. They're not far. What do the red horses give again? Once you get them to level 15 plus, you Imperial them and you get like, what, 800, 900, or a bill, something in that range. I need to put like a notepad though, reminding me that I got to do those horses. Otherwise, I'm just going to forget about them again forever. Didn't you promise to make risotto? Oh, that was weeks ago. And yeah, I made it. My youngest daughter, she loves risotto, and my oldest daughter doesn't like it. Not that she doesn't like the flavor, she's just not I don't know, for some reason she doesn't like the texture of it. Which is odd to me, because risotto is kind of like mac and cheese, but with rice instead, right? Kind of. But, you know, a little smoother. Anyways, yeah, that was like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I made risotto. Yeah, you typically want risotto to... You don't want it to be gluey like mac and cheese, right? You want it to... But you also don't want it to be runny like soup. It's like a fine line, right? You're trying to get it to kind of hold its shape on your plate, but be as thin as possible while holding its shape. Because once it starts getting sticky, then, yeah, not so much. But, I mean, a little bit stickier is always a little bit better than runnier, because you don't want, like, soup on your plate, especially if you have other things that it could run into. Yeah, I ended up buying, like, 13 of them, Techo. I plan on doing, like, 3 nights of overnight training with my wagon. Should only take 1 night. What goes with risotto? Oh, it depends on the type of risotto you make, right? It can go with anything. It can actually go with anything. I usually make more of like a basic one, so, right, I'll get my rice, and you put some, I'll put some butter in the pan, and I'll dice up some onion, put it in the pan, caramelize the onions, and then I'll put the rice in the pan, toast the rice briefly, and then right before I put the I'll have a little pot with some broth on the side, some chicken broth that I will have warmed up, not boiling, but warmed up, right? Because you don't want to drop the temperature too much, otherwise it slows the cooking. But just like a minute before I start ladling my broth in with the rice, I'll put some diced up garlic in there, because garlic burns real quick, so you got to be careful. But I'll put that in there, toast the garlic very briefly, and then I'll start ladling in, just one at a time, scoops of broth into the rice. And of course the rice absorbs it, swells up, and you basically just, you're constantly stirring it, and every time it starts getting a little thick, you ladle in another thing of broth. And then once the rice is cooked to your liking, a little al dente, but I like it to have a little, like, for it to be a little firm. I don't like mushy rice. I just have mashed potatoes if I want a mushy rice, right? But it's not like al dente noodles. I want it a little bit more done than that. But yeah, just right near the very end, it's gonna set, right? It's gonna become a little bit thicker. So when you take it off the heat, you want it to be a little bit on the runnier side. Actually, quite a bit on the runnier side. So what I do first, before I take it off the heat, I'm actually getting ahead of myself, is I'll put in like a knob of butter, and I'll put in a bunch of Parmesan cheese as well, and melt the cheese in there. And that'll thicken it up quite a bit, but you still want it a bit on the runnier side. Then you take it off the heat, and while it cools down, it will continue to cook a little bit more. There'll be a little bit more carryover, and it'll thicken up a bit more too. So like, you don't want it, if you take it off the heat and it's already the texture you wanted to eat it, then by the time you are ready to eat it, it's going to be gluey, right? You actually want it to take it off a little bit. So yeah, after that, I do that. I'll mix in maybe a little bit of black pepper. Typically don't need any salt because you're using like Parmesan cheese and stuff in there, right? But man, it's so good. And you can pair it up with lots of things. I really like pairing it up with like grilled chicken, and almost any veggie on the side goes good. Just join beginning a Zethian cookbook. Sometimes I wonder if I should get a little setup, do little cooking streams. Time to rebrand my channel. No longer video player. Turn it into a the lazy gamers. What would we call our book? The Lazy Gamers Cooking Handbook. And we just teach gamers who are lazy how to cook easy, cheap, affordable meals that are delicious. And every once in a while we get a little fancy. Cooking for chuds. Yeah, there you go. I think there's a lot of people out there who are intimidated by cooking, and they don't realize that cooking doesn't need to be overly complicated. There's just a small handful of skills you learn, and you basically apply them to everything. But like little things like sprucing up your 99-cent ramen package. You don't realize how quickly you can take one of those packages, which is very bland, and you can immediately turn it into something that you're like, huh, this is pretty damn good. Obviously not as good as authentic ramen, but something that nobody would believe you if it was that you made it from a 99-cent packet. Although they're probably like $2 packets these days. Inflation, right? Things like even my chili that I made last night, or I guess my wife made, but it was my recipe. It's like super easy. You literally just buy a package of chili mix if you don't want to mix your own seasonings together. And mixing your own seasonings is easy too, but it like doubles the amount of effort. But yeah, you just brown your ground beef, and then once it's browned, you add your package of chili seasoning. Then it's literally just a can of kidney beans, a can of diced tomatoes, a can of mushrooms. Sorry, the mushrooms actually go in right after the meat is cooked, and then you caramelize those a little bit. But then those other things, and then just like a cup of chicken stock or beef stock, and voila, you got chili. You'd make that the night before. It takes you legit, like, browning the beef is like 99% of the work. Then after that, you just dump everything into the pot, stir it together, and just get it to a boil, take it off the heat, and then legit make it the night before and let it sit in your fridge overnight. And the next day is so damn good. The Dream Mythical box, what works for Krogdalo? Any of the mythical appearances? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh. I'm not sure. Let me see what I have on mine. Give me a sec. Oh, I guess I can't here, can I? Fuck. I was gonna try to summon my horse. Does Krogdalo have its own echo? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to buy any more 350 stacks, though. I think I'm only going to buy Trigio, Mysterious Boxes, and Crons. And then 4 more Void Crystals. 200 bill? Yeah, we are chipping away at it. Although some people might be mad because I'm factoring in the value of stacks, and I just transferred, like, about 9... Yeah, I spent about $500 billion silver yesterday on 350 stacks. Oh shit. I'll be right back, chat. I might not have to actually go AFK now. Well, I gotta go AFK right now, but I might not have to go AFK later. 1 sec. Mythical feather has been purchased. Yeah. So I don't have to actually go AFK twice now. My wife figured out a ride for my daughter to get home because my wife drove one of the other kids to the party, so that mom's gonna actually drop our kids off. Our kid off, sorry. Which means my wife can take the vehicle, so we'll just have to take a little AFK later for lunch. That's about it. Wait, what is that supposed to mean, DJ? What the hell? What are you trying to say, DJ? So what are you doing, John? You leveling up your horse now? Did you go do the quest yet? Okay, babe. You officially have a blocked sewage line? Oh, fucking no. Like, is it going to be something where they're able to, like, stick a fucking snake down there and unplug it? Or are you going to have to dig it up? I hope you don't have to dig it up. How many mobs have I killed in total? I'm over, I think, 26 million. Well, I mean, I guess it depends if you're going to hire. That's true. I mean, if you're going to dig it up, you might as well dig it up yourself. You have all the equipment there. I don't know why I thought you would hire someone else to dig it up, but I mean, it'd be nice if you could actually just get a crew in to fucking use, like, you know, like a, you know, those things that plumbers have, like on the end of a fucking drill and it spins and they just basically feed it down your line to try to break up the blockage. Hopefully you can break it up like that and you don't have to dig it all up, because once you have to dig it all up, it becomes so much more work. We could rent one and see if it works? Okay, well, fingers fucking crossed, because if you have to dig that shit up and replace everything, goddamn. Oh, no. So it might be blocked because maybe the clay broke or something and it's, like, compressed? Fuck. So you might be digging it up anyways. I wonder if it's from possibly your heavy machinery, like, going over it, you know? Bouncing around. Time to replace it with something a little more rigid. How long of a pipe is it? Because if you're gonna do part of it, you might as well do all of it, right? If it does come to that. Your tractor weighs less than your truck. Yeah, but you have maybe that's a different area I'm thinking of, but you're talking about how you were like selling some of the big rocks and stuff you dig out, right? And I imagine some big trucks would have to come to haul those away. Different area? Okay, gotcha. That's not so bad then. So I'm assuming it's the pipe that goes to your septic tank? Ugh. That's the shits. 20 feet? Yeah. I guess it could be worse. Oh, that's right. Your fucking tractor is still fucked up too. Holy. It's like a fucking domino effect. You gotta fix this thing so you can fix that thing so you can fix that thing. Jesus fucking Christ. Just got back and all I heard was, how big of a pipe is it? Yeah, get you excited? Like, ooh, we talked about laying pipe? Count me in. You could just say hi. You could just say good morning. You could just say what's up. Instead, you gotta type that shit. You gotta type that shit. You're working on something. What are you working on? Are you an innie or an outie? I'm an innie. Why? If you're talking about my belly, I'm an innie. If you're talking about my crotch, I'm an outie. Thanks. Be right back. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, yeah. Play a different song. What the fuck? Dynamite. What I should do? TNT. Dynamite. TNT. We need 180 of these, so we need, what? No, I need 170 more, so I need 31 more. 31 more feathers. Kind of scared what he's cooking up, chat. Any predictions? When are we gonna group AOS? When fucking group AOS actually works. Need that first. That'd be kind of a fun comp, though. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be fun. You could be our frontline. Oh shit. Awakened Sage and frontline? I don't know about that anymore. You see what they did to Suck Musa? What'd they do? I was actually meaning to ask you, because I remember there was some Suck Musa changes, and I was like, I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know enough about fucking Musa. What? Catch me up. sped up animations. Holy shit. That's kind of terrifying. You're even more desyncy? Great. I love it when I have a Musa that's in front of me and I'm like, okay, I'm good. I can do this forward guard. And then before they're even behind me, I'm already CC'd. It's like, okay, what the fuck? It's not even a block jump. Gumper. Yeah. So would you say it's a buff then? It sounds like it's a buff. Better trade and safer CCs. Oh my god. Maybe I'm a suck Musa. Everyone should be suck Musa? Wait, is it that crazy or are you just saying that? No, it's still ass? Okay. I was about to say, there's no shot they made it that crazy. Hey, what's up, Beefy Bovine? How you doing? By the way, Suna. Purgatum Seraph looks extremely toxic against classes that need to get close and SA trade you. Holy shit. I bet it feels miserable against anything with a grab though, and anything that can kite you. Your dice improvements in the bingo card? No. No, I just want them to get rid of the whole dice thing. I want them to just get rid of it. I'm so tired of this crap. Oh, they bring me misery. They're just another chore you gotta do. You gotta click it 3 times a day. Because the thing is distracting, bouncing around on my screen. So I can't just leave it. I wish there was a way I could hide it. If I could hide it, and then I could just forget about it and pretend like it doesn't exist. I don't know why it doesn't just give you the dice. Why the fuck do you have to click collect? Like, shit like that is just so fucking tedious. Not fun. Doesn't bring anybody joy. You hit that shit bar in the bottom right so you stop seeing it? Maybe that's what I need to do. I just need to get used to using the hotkeys for all this stuff. Although the boss info's down there. Like for mailboxes like B, right? I don't know what else I'd even use down there actually. I already used the hotkey for Pearl Shop. Don't open thing. I guess I could close that widget. I wonder if that stops it. I wonder if I see it if I have that like that. I bet you it still starts bouncing on the side. Everything's in the escape menu. Is the boss ones in there too? Probably, right? Yeah. Maybe I need to do the same. Whoa. Part of me wonders if I should pop some energy food. I'm tempted to pop energy food for more night vendor rolls. I'm so glad they're done with PV adjustments because my dead eye's absolutely busted grinding. Really. Does anyone notice general technology items around them failing? Basically, besides BDO issues last night. Everything's been fine around here for me. Your sewage line, is that general technology? I need P to go ahead and just tell us that there won't be any more Magnus skills. I'm surprised you aren't already prepared for this. It was to the Romans, yeah. Are you a Roman? You time traveling? Yeah, they've been slow with Magnuses and stuff for, I mean, they've been slow with Raboms forever. Never mind Magnuses. It's unfortunately just par for the course at this point. Unfortunately. Oh, shit. Anyone else find it kind of ominous that they made 350 stacks so accessible right before the ball? Almost at 1 quadrillion. Almost 1% of the way there, yeah. Because I'd understand if those 350s were rare from the Night Vendor, but they don't seem that rare. Me too. Me too. I want us to go back to an environment where nobody's hard capped. Where it's exciting when somebody has one maxed out accessory in your guild, not everybody in your guild having a full maxed out wheel. I think the game is so much more exciting when everything feels so far out of reach, even for the sweatiest players. Yeah. It's just been a slippery slope. It's not just crons, it's a combination of things, right? It's crons, it's pities, it's... yeah. And now people complain that the pities are too high, so they're going to want them lowered. And guess what? If they cut pities in half, then people are still going to complain that they're so high. They're just going to want pities removed. Because what people don't realize is when they complain about pity being too high, is they're complaining that some people get lucky and they're not. That's what they're complaining about. And they want everybody else. They want nobody to be lucky. They want nobody to be able to spend less than they did. That's what they're basically saying when I hear that. And that tells me that, you know, people will just keep pushing until Pearl Abyss says, no, we're no longer making it so there's a chance to get it. It's just going to be, you need to fill this XP bar full of resources, and then once you do, you get it. And there's going to be no RNG in it all. And the game's going to be super fucking bland because of it. And then people are going to get super bored. They're going to realize all the things they've been fighting against are the things that made the game exciting. That the hard times are what made the good times feel so good. And without the hard times, it's just boring times. Yep, exactly. And that was the nice thing, right? Is if you did want to not mess around with RNG, and I was one of those people too, then you could just save up silver and buy it and pay a premium to the people who were willing to take on the risk, right? So you had a choice back then, at least for the items that were sellable. I think we can all agree that some items needed higher market caps so they could actually be sellable too above market. You know, Zip, I've been thinking about having my spine removed. It's only holding me back. This fucking guy. Where's Kamu? Kamu's got an endless supply of bricks. Can we hit him? Yeah. And that's the thing though, Cavell, is I feel like that would have made sense if there wasn't a pity system. And if the pities on the armors, it's like a combination of different things, right? If the pities on the armors weren't so low, therefore making the cost so low to still enhance it up, even though it's time gated, then it wouldn't have been as much of a big deal. Also, even more importantly, how inconsequential the armors are. Like, do you really feel like, joking aside, right, the rest of your armors are low. Do you really feel like your armors are holding you back? It's like, no, they're not, right? They're so inconsequential. So paying a premium for something that matters so little, that's where my biggest problem was. If those armors were more consequential, then I absolutely would have bought them. Or at least tried to. But they're inconsequential, and it's so much cheaper just to do it the long way. I mean, I'm creeping up to full oct now. The difference between full oct and full deck is negligible. I think if you run the math on it, actually, I wonder what's the average. 1 second, where's my thing? Now that I got 350 stacks for Nav. Fuck's sakes. I need to just bookmark the workshop. I always just type it in. Let's see, for Nav, I'll have a 363 stack. That is a 2.5% chance to pity. Almost a 2% chance to go. An average of 49 clicks. Oh, what am I looking at? These are weapons. I was like, that seems way off. What the fuck? Okay, a 2.6% chance. Average clicks of 30. That's every 6 weeks. So once I get to full oct, which I'm almost there. Once I get to full oct, it's an average of 6 weeks times 4, and then I'm effectively what would have been full pen Fallen God. So, less than half a year. By Christmas, there's a real possibility that I'm what would have been the equivalent of full pen Fallen God. Yeah, well, my original goal with pen Fallen God was to try to buy them and continue to save up, excuse me, wealth in costumes. And then, got like a frog in my throat. Okay. By the time I got enough costumes to pity the remaining amount of Fallen Gods that I needed, I was going to just have a massive enhancing stream to finish off my pen Fallen Gods. But then they added the Adana armors, and I was like, okay, it makes no sense to buy them anymore. That could have been a fun-ass fucking stream. I'm sure by then I probably would have had like 2 that I purchased. So I would have had to save up enough money for to pity 2 pen Fallen Gods. And I think I'm only at almost enough to pity 1 right now, which is kind of crazy to think of. This is like, what, 4,000 crons a click? 1,000 clicks. That's like 4 million crons, or 12 million silver. Or sorry, 12 trillion silver. Worth of, I guess, blacksmith crons. Um, yeah, a stream like that would have been so epic. And when they first announced what they were going to do with the alchemy stone, I thought the alchemy stone was going to be that too. I thought it was just going to be something that took an absolutely enormous amount of wealth to try to push for shining. And then they ended up time gating that and making it super cheap. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that's fucking lame. Adonia Part 2, it'll probably be about a month after the ball comes out. Yo, what's up, Trick? Good morning. How you doing? Yeah. 1 month my ass. Make it 3. I don't think we've had a 3-month delay in some years now. I mean, it's not off the table, but I think it's unlikely. They really have fucked the content cadence. They really have. They really have. If for some reason this ball is a flop, I think it'll be a very bad, like, if for some reason this ball's a flop, I might start pushing more like PoE into my stream and start maybe working on transitioning to a different game. Because I think if this ball is a flop, which I actually think is really unlikely, but if it is, I think this will be like more doom and gloom than the end of 2024. You remember that year? Everybody was losing their fucking minds. Blue Squadron got removed from the fucking partner program because of how much he was shit talking the game on stream and how nothing's going on. And I think that was one of the lowest, or the second lowest years we ever had. And I think if that happens, if we have that shitty of a ball, I think this might end up becoming worse than that. Because there's a lot of people who are very done. There's more people just sitting around waiting on time-gated content. Well, I was going to say than ever before, but I guess that historically we haven't had time-gated content. But yeah, I mean, people just don't really have any incentive to stay logged in and play. They just log in every week. The game preys on their FOMO, right? They don't want to fall behind. Is Sage easy to learn? I think all classes in general are pretty easy to learn, but yeah, I mean, I think it's more so like every class is pretty easy to learn. The real question is like, are you going to enjoy it? I recommend just hopping on it. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make you a doomer. That's a very objective take. Right, Haggis? It's kind of miserable. There's like no incentive to keep you logged in. And, well, the incentive to keep you logged in is fishing. And that's the thing that's kind of annoying to me, is Pearl Abyss doesn't actually see the numbers of people logging out, because people don't log out. They just keep their rod in the water. But because if you keep your rod in the water, you do your weekly bosses, that's like enough to sustain your clicks. Now you're just waiting to log in and do your clicks. And it's I don't know. I just don't think that that's a good state for the game to be in. But Pearl Abyss, all they see is people logged in, right? And they're like, oh, good. I want to see people playing. I don't care if they're logged in. You know what I mean? If they're just AFKing, then they might as well be offline to me. They don't make the game feel more alive. They don't make the community feel more robust. They're basically every single person who's just AFKs, and this isn't shade at them. This is the environment that Pearl Abyss created. But every single person who just logs out, sorry, not logs out, but AFKs and just logs in, I don't know how to phrase this. Just tabs in. Maybe we'll call it tab in. The people who just tab in to sell their fish and do their weeklies and then tab back out, those are people who are just getting manipulated by the FOMO environment that Pearl Abyss has created that makes people afraid of falling behind. And yeah, that's not shade at them. This is the environment that Pearl Abyss created. That's what time gates do, right? That's why a lot of people hate time gates, because yeah, like it sounds good because it holds people back, which, you know, some people like that. They like when the sweatiest players get held back so they feel like they can catch up. But then those players eventually realize that it doesn't help them catch up, because they eventually slam into the time gate like a fucking brick wall too, and now there's nothing they can do to try to catch up. They're now just a fixed amount of months behind no matter what. And even if Pearl Abyss doubles the amount of stones you get per week, anybody who's starting their armors now is still 6 months behind, that they can never catch up unless they get lucky. That's all you gotta do. Cross your fingers and pray. You can't put in more work. You can't say, okay, you know what? I got 2 weeks of vacation. I'm gonna take off from work. Instead of going on a trip, I feel like staying home and doing some catch up. Nope, you can't do that. Sorry. Better luck next time. You have no agency over your progression, and yeah, it's not a good feeling. Not in an MMO. Like, that's quite literally what differentiates MMOs from other games, is having long-term progression. And if you feel like you don't have any agency over your long-term progression, I think that's really bad for an MMO. I'm mostly playing old school Korean MMOs on private servers at the moment. No time gates there. Damn. That actually reminds me. Apparently somebody remade, I think it was Lineage. Somebody remade it on a new engine or something. There's like a private server that remade the game on I think it was the latest Unreal Engine. Can't remember who showed me that or what game it was. Was that you? Am I remembering correctly? Was it Lineage? Okay, yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Private servers are obviously bad because they're obviously, like, you know, stealing IPs, right? Especially if they're making money off of it. But I think there is like some value to the IP holder with private servers, right? I think if there is a private server for your game and it's getting really popular over your game, I think it's worthy of the company investigating, saying, okay, why are people choosing to play this unofficially supported product over ours? Because there might be some really good signs in there of, hey, you know what? Maybe there's some systems that they've modified that are really tedious or annoying in our game, that maybe this is like kind of the canary in the coal mine, that we should address this in the main product, right? That's not always the case. I mean, some private servers are legit just stealing. And Yeah. Yeah, in the case of games that are completely shut down, there should be like a rule or something. Maybe maybe this was that whole thing. I remember Pirate Software was against it or whatnot, and it's like don't shut down games or something like that. I can't remember the whole movement thing, but I think this might have been part of it, right? Where they wanted it so like games like that that had only online play when they were stop killing games. That's what it was. Yeah. Where when a game like that gets shut down, it should just become like open source, so people can set up their own private servers, right? I don't. I definitely agree with this in the sense that we shouldn't be telling companies they're not allowed to shut down online service games. Like they're not. If you start forcing companies to have to run servers for a game until the end of time because people bought a product, I think people are just going to stop making them because that's just too much risk. All games eventually die, but creating an environment where like if you're no longer going to support your game, that it becomes open source and available for other people to continue on, for people who do want to take on the development or at least maintenance of it, I think is a good thing. Yeah, I'm honestly super hopeful about this ball, Beefy. I feel like there's some interesting things going on all simultaneously. One, right? The Calpheon and the Heidel ball have been flipped on their head. Previously, the Calpheon ball was the big ball. The Heidel ball was just like a quick little like recap and update. Where, as of last year, they kind of flipped it on its head. The Heidel ball was the big deal. So that is the more immediate thing. Secondly, the quarterly earnings report, they predicted an increase in income. Even though they're down for income over the last like 2 quarters, they've been dropping. They're anticipating over the next like 2 quarters to go up, which tells me that they potentially have some big things coming. Because I don't think any reasonable person could predict would anticipate a revenue increase just from Gamba boxes. Because there's less and less reasons for whales to use Gamba boxes because they're all capping out their gear, right? And every month that goes by, more and more of those whales are capping out their gear and don't need to do that anymore. So, yeah, it leads me to believe that they're planning on adding a lot more shit to work on that uses crons, like Kanjar just said. Also, the fact that they are searching for a new PR manager for Black Desert tells me that maybe they got something coming. And maybe they want to, they want to have like a new person in the driver's seat. Yeah. That too, for sure. I was saying this up leading into Crimson Desert too, that Crimson Desert is going to be a great way to get people interested in Black Desert. And I think the spacing of the ball is probably was a good amount of time, right? Allowed people to play Crimson Desert, finish Crimson Desert, and give them time to jump into BDO and at least get like a foundation set up in BDO. So I think this ball is huge for keeping those Crimson Desert players around. Because if they end up floundering this, I don't think they're going to end up sticking around too much longer. Some will, but I don't think a lot will. Ooh, yeah, 100% Moxito. That you know what? There's no doubt in my mind that is at least on their minds, right? And this is why we need competition in the market so badly, because, I mean, we have multiple instances when there's other things going on in the community. Pearl Abyss, it almost feels like they get a little bit of a fire under their ass for a bit. I feel like that's usually when we get, like, dev talks and stuff like that, too, right? Is when there's other shit going on and the numbers dip a little bit. I've been seeing some pictures of the character creator and the outfits we're on to. Goddamn, I think I saw this one lady. She was wearing like it almost looked like a bathing suit, but she had like a fucking camel toe and everything. I was like, holy, this is Gooner Central. I think that was Aeon 2 or Ion 2. Like, man, they're even adding the camel toe in there? Jesus. I haven't seen a single camel in that game, but so many toes. That's interesting too, right? Because if Ion 2 is supposed to be officially releasing in September, this ball is near the end of January. You give it about a month until we get the Adonia Part 2. That actually lands up right at the beginning of September or the end of August, right? That might not be a coincidence. Maybe they're planning on dropping something massive right before Ion 2 comes out. Typically, BDO has been pretty good at not trying to compete with other products. And they'll usually just do like AFK fishing events and stuff like that while people, you know, enjoy their honeymoon phase with a new game. I'm trying to think of when they changed anti-cheats. Because I remember, if I'm remembering correctly, when Lost Ark first came out, wasn't there an issue with the anti-cheat with Lost Ark and BDO where it wouldn't let you run both at the same time? Or was that a different game that I'm thinking of? Both used different versions of Easy Anti-Cheat, and that caused it to have issues, right? Was it that game? Because I remember people had to actually log out while playing a game after it came out, and I bet Pearl Abyss really felt that. And I think since then, didn't Pearl Abyss change their anti-cheat? I wonder if they changed it because of that. They're like, okay, we got to make sure we use an anti-cheat where we're not going to have people having to log out of our game again. Cheat engine, huh? Yeah, I don't remember the exact specifics. I just remember there was a game that came out. I mean, it looks like I am remembering correctly. It was Lost Ark. And people, you know, they would have liked to AFK fish, but they couldn't. Because they couldn't actually run both games at the same time. They had to set up either a virtual machine to do it, have a secondary PC, or they just had to log out. And, you know, part of me wonders if that's part of the motive that Pearl Abyss had with changing either back or to whatever their new anti-cheat is. They don't want that type of situation to happen again. Because it doesn't look good to shareholders when all of a sudden the population of your game takes a massive dip right after a game that is considered a competitor comes out, right? It makes people feel a little anxious. They have their money tied up in your product, in your company. I remember when they did the swap to the anti-cheat we have now, I remember there was a lot of people freaking the fuck out about it. Did any of their worries ever come to fruition, or was that just a whole bunch of, was that a whole kerfuffle over nothing like we thought it would be? I'm assuming the latter, because I don't I don't think we've had any issues since then. Although, you know, we did have the AOS cheaters and stuff like that, right? So maybe that was made possible because this engine isn't as secure as the old one. Or maybe it's kind of like the survivorship bias, right? Where it's not actually now that... Maybe it's just more people are being caught now because of the new anti-cheat. Right? Think about it this way, right? If you double the amount of police officers patrolling your city, all of a sudden the amount of people getting caught committing crimes doubles. You'd be like, huh? The more police officers we put on the street is increasing the amount of crime. Like, no, you're actually just increasing the amount of crime that's getting caught, right? Data's fun like that. By the way, why was there so much beef between Carl and Brony? Because Brony was obviously living rent-free in Carl's head for him to go through the effort to make a video like that. Yo, Nesolidus. Neosolidus? For the follow. Did he cheat? He did get banned for cheating, yes, which implies that he did cheat. I would like to assume that Perlibus is good at catching people. And, I mean, considering, like, if you take a look at some of the stuff that's gone on in the past, if there's gray area, people tend to get away with it. It leads me to believe that when they do punish people, they are 100% certain. Now, I don't know if necessarily the punishment always fits the crime, for lack of a better word. The abuse, I guess, would probably be better. But in this case, I mean, if he was speed hacking, he deserves to be banned, right? And there's no doubt about it. That's the kind of cheating that is definitely permaban worthy. In the case of Divios with contribution, you know, I don't think he should have took a 7-day. I think he should have just had repercussions. They should have subtracted silver, slapped him on the wrist. But I think there's also more to that situation than... I hope there's more to that situation than I understand. Divios got a 7-day suspension a long time ago because of, there was a bugged quest at the beginning of the Serendia quest line that was giving you an obnoxious amount of contribution points. And this was at the same time they were revamping contribution in the game. Like farming all of a sudden became insane for contribution, your bottles from fishing. So there was like things in the game that made it plausible that maybe they just changed the amount of contribution while you're doing the main story quest to accelerate new players' contribution gain. But I mean, the fact that it was only one quest and not the whole chain that went up, I think makes it you know, questionable. I think the fact that Divios put in a ticket but still continued to do it on many alts, in my opinion, if something is broken enough to give me enough attention or make me wonder enough if something is off enough for me to put in the ticket, then I think it should be off enough for you to not spam it until you at least get a response to the ticket, you know? And from what I understand, he fucking did it a lot. From what I understand, get out of your camera. Every time I go to pull up my tent, man, I hit the fucking button. From what I understand, he did a lot, so.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
I think there's a little bit of silliness from Divios. I don't like the way, too, he tries to diminish the value of it, too, like what he got, right? I don't think that really matters. I think abuse is abuse. Like, at the time, it was 16 contribution points, but when you hear him talk about it now, he'll be like, oh, it's now like the equivalent of 3 contribution points, because his contribution is so much higher that, you know, technically now it would only be like an extra 3 contribution. But to me, that would be like, let's say you stole $10,000 worth of merchandise, and then 10 years down the road, that merchandise is, you know, worth half as much. And now you start saying, oh, well, you know what? What I stole, it wasn't $10,000. It's only worth 5,000 now. So that, you know, I got this for... It seems like a really disingenuous way of trying to, or manipulative way to try to diminish the actual punishment. I think it actually does him more harm than good when he tries to argue it that way. I think even if he left it at the original contribution and said, yeah, it was 16 contribution at the time, and just left it at that, I think everybody knows how little value that actually added. He doesn't need to try to diminish it any further, right? But it does give a manipulative vibe. Divio's always lurking around the cheating scandals, it seems. He's a very competitive player, and there's definitely a fine line between trying to be on the bleeding edge of, you know, everything going on, and potentially crossing into exploit territory, right? And generally, Divios has been very, very good at not crossing that line. He doesn't intend to cheat. This was the one time where it was kind of a head scratcher, where it was like, you know, there's plausible deniability, but the fact that it was enough for him to put in a ticket, I don't know, seems... Anyways. Kind of a beating a dead horse. He already served his punishment for it. They gave him a 7-day. It was like fucking 8 months ago at this point. The man did his time. Nowadays, I have no idea what to do with all this contribution. Yeah, I eventually just grab more nodes. Right now, I think I'm just going to keep saving all the contribution I get, and as many points as I can get, because if we get Adonia Part 2, it'll probably come with some new nodes. 1 week from BDO, not a bad deal. And you know what's funny about when you get a 1 week vacation is it doesn't even affect your weeklies, right? Because it starts with maintenance, but the weeklies, you can do the weeklies the night before. It actually means that if you take a 1 week vacation, you still don't miss your weekly. It would actually be a sick... If they added 1 more day punishment to it and made it an 8-day, then it would actually be a punishment. Because then you lose out on a whole week of stones. You want to push for 600 contribution? It's crazy. It's crazy how much contribution is so much more accessible now. There's probably so many more people farming than used to, too, because, like, I don't know about you guys, I hated having to do that shit multiple times a day. But now, doing it once a day, god damn, it's so nice. We are getting lucky today. Look, it's fucking 9:30 a.m. and we already have 7 rings, and I've already looted a full origin. I've already looted, I think, 2 devours, refined essences. I think today's going to be a good day, chat. I think we're going to hit 9.9 trill today. You know what I'll probably do? Once I hit 10 trillion, I'll probably start subtracting some of the lesser stacks from the value. Because right now I'm counting in like all the 100 stacks and up to the value of those stacks. See if by the ball, although I don't really have a lot of time, see if by the ball I can knock out most of the stacks and not include them in the value. 10 trill liquid? Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd actually be really hard to do because, like, I'm addicted to buying crons in any capacity. Well, is what, 2 weeks from now? 3 weeks from now. No. 3 weeks and a day. Speaking of which, you guys, this Sunday on the 5th, and 2 days from now, we have the TT RPG on the official channel. I'm going to be a part of that again. I'm not going to be streaming that day, though. I'm just going to, you know, hop on the PC for that, do that with the team, and then head off immediately after. I don't really feel like firing up the stream, but yeah, might be a fun little watch. See how Stu Gullet moves along. Meat prices are going up? The hell? Apparently the servers had a stroke last night. I think they brought it down because of AOS. I don't think the servers had a stroke. I think because of the issues with the new AOS. I guess they tried to do a little fix. Bloods and meats, huh? How's my Calpheon storage? Am I flush? Look at that. 333 billion silver in there. God damn. If only it wouldn't take me 62,000 years to actually get that silver. Oh, really? Is that what happened? Oh, maybe they did just... Okay. Yeah, they just added that. I think that was actually part of this thing. Because you used to have to do simple alchemy to do that. And you would get either 1 or 2 purified light stones. But now I think it's guaranteed 2 from the exchange, right? Missing an E on the last code? Oh, am I? Yeah. 4 years. Oh, I thought it was 4 years on team. Is it 4 years one team? Go to Garmoth, double check. They usually have the codes on there. Where the codes at? Codes. 4 years, one team. Yeah, it is too. Okay, let's see. Edit, Recron, boom. One team. There we go. Oh, appreciate you giving me the heads up. Wait a minute, that's not Seraph. I just tuned back into Septimus and he's on Warrior now. By the way, Ark, you might be right. Maybe it's Suck Warrior time. Although I don't even know exactly what they did with it. Looks like they just smoothed out some of the cancels. It made mention about some of the cooldowns, but I didn't see any mention of the cooldowns in there. I need the actual translated ones out now. Forgot to mention 2 girls, 1 cup, 1 man, 1 jar. Don't forget glass ass or blue waffle. Jesus. All the classics. Oh, and bathtub girl. Don't forget about that. Oh, it's a little yellow. I think your game exploded after jumping in the well. You sure you didn't accidentally just not have money on you? And then when you clicked somewhere, you didn't pay the fees, so now you're actually in the Magnus with no money, which means you gotta leave, back out. That shit is so miserable. And then your game crashes on the way of loading out. So now you gotta restart the game too. Oh, that's fucking fun. We miss that, don't we, chat? Don't we, chat? Good times. Why I acoustically learned to always keep 100 mil, yeah. Oh, really? That's weird land. Again? Wait, again what? What's up, Kung Fu? Wonder. Ah, that's why. Yo, John, get your leaves. Or get your feathers. Oh, wait, you don't need any more. Never mind. What am I talking about? You got it. There we go. I'm good now. I have all the feathers I need. Just in case they add a T10 Voltarian, I have enough to pity it. Just in case. And if I don't pity it, I'll just sell the leftovers. Oh, what's up, Beanie? Good morning. Can't even change characters? Uh-oh. Time to open up the task manager and threaten the game. Isn't it crazy? Whenever I open up the task manager to close a game, I feel like I have a gun to the game's head. Mobs? Are the servers dying? Hello? I was not grinding that fast. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? I was not grinding that fast. Maybe it's time to go to Zephyros. It doesn't look like Biceptimus is having problems. Maybe it's time to clear out all of Underwater. Did they remove the Krog feathers? What do you mean remove the Krog feathers? Let's see if we can clear all of Underwater. Yeah, servers are dying right now. Be careful character swapping, you guys. I don't recommend going to any loading screens. Yeah, they're not spawning for Biceptimus now either.
We heard you all love time gates. So we figured we would add a longer time gate to enemies spawning. Enjoy.
Now, this might become a PoE 2 stream. The servers end up going down. Do D4? No. Oh. Yeah, this person's waiting to. Oh, fuck me, man. I don't know if any of the servers are down. They should do a rolling restart. I should probably be careful. Might end up dying to mobs if something weird ends up happening. Let me know if the mobs start respawning for anybody. I'm just gonna keep clearing all the leftover mobs in Sakraya. Hoping that it fixes before I completely clear this whole place out. Maybe it's a specific channel thing? I think Aeon Yanis still has I know Bicep did, but Aeon Yanis is still grinding right now. He seems to still have mobs. Part of the PvE balance, yeah. Hey, everybody grinds the same if nobody can grind. The game becomes perfectly balanced. The only money you all get now is through AFK fishing and through... Uh-oh. I just realized my infinite pot ain't ticking anymore. Oh no, I'm out of mana! I'm out of mana! Help! Holy. Hold me close then, tiny dancer. Time to go old school, chat. Oh, it's trying to use the pots, it just ain't working. Look at them going. Oh, I should grab this. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't even interact with the NPC. Oh, it's fucking cooked. Maybe I take this intermission and go make like a brunch, early lunch, late breakfast.
Johnny, the mobs, Zethai, and they got me. Oh wait, what? Where did they go?
Oh, shit. Bum, bum, bum. Is the game bricked? It is absolutely fucking bricked.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really
is
fine. You just
absolutely
can't get into it because they would never understand.
I can't even.
Turn my loot scroll off. Oh wait, no. Uh-oh.
I
can't
play
even...
this game way
Wait.
too fucking much.
If I press I on
Holy
my
shit,
keyboard,
I'm a loser.
I can't even open up my inventory. My escape menu isn't working anymore. Yeah, this shit is dying. This shit is dying. We dead, chat. You know
I
what?
think just happened, chat. The world just ended. A meteorite just hit the earth, and we all died. And this is purgatory. Yeah, how are the EU servers doing? They're probably fine, right? Yeah, it looks like Mr. Rappo has no issues. He's playing. Me. Maybe we just do a karaoke stream. Slowly. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. Come on, chat. I don't hear you guys. Come on, come on, come on. Your loot scroll's at 0? Yeah, I can't interact with anything. Like, should I just try to swap characters? I can't swap characters. I gotta crash my game. Of course, it's the one day I load 5 fucking hours into my loot scroll. I never do that. The server couldn't handle it. Is that what it was? I'm sorry, chat. It was my fault. My apologies. 6 advanced loot scrolls. I got was it 6? Or was it 5? I think it was 5. Well, you know what, chat? Maybe I will go quickly make something to eat. Maybe I'll take this opportunity. So I fired this main server. This son of a bitch. Okay, I take it back, Ronan. I take it back. I was just kidding. Put the gun down, Ronan. I was just playing. How funny would that be if all of a sudden the servers start fucking working? Okay, chat.
You ever had a dream
I'm gonna go upstairs.
that-
Yo.
that-
Must be some new sick joke Awakened DK isn't in Global Lab. Same with Sage. I agree, Trep. It's fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Must be some sick joke walk DK isn't in collab.
What's up, Trip? I can't log in. Yeah, I can't even. There's no reason to even be in. I can't do anything in. I'm pressing I on my keyboard. I can't talk to the NPC. My pots aren't ticking. I can't even turn off my loot scroll. Did you make those? Did you make those sausage cheddar balls I told you about? I did not. No. Game's still fucked. It's been 10 hours. I mean, they were fine when I got on, but now they're cooked. Now they're fucking cooked. So.
Have you ever had a dream?
Ooh, look at the subs coming in. Mondas Online. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Guarantee the mobs killed you, though? You lost the crystal? Oh, no, I killed all the mobs, and then I came up here. I was just about to go into this rotation, and I was like, oh, yeah, a quest. And then I went to go talk to this guy to get the quest, and there was nothing. But I killed, like, all the mobs behind me. I got up here before it stopped. So I should not be dead. Why is it only NA, though? Because it's a different server than EU. We don't play on the same server. Did something happen to Chicago? I bet it's Huntler. I bet Huntler's so pissed he didn't get more buffs. He went down to the fucking server and fucking pulled the plug. I guarantee it. $1K crons back to back. Yeah, he's too weak to pull that plug. Fuck it. Liberal. What is liberal water? You cast fireball on it. My character's definitely dead. No, my character's not dead. I was already up here in the safe spot when this shit started happening. Well, not when it started happening, but like everything was still mostly working despite the mobs not respawning. I cleared that whole area out and then I walked up here. So I should be good. Well, I actually was able to kill mobs. Like if you go back in the VOD, I cleared all of the statue rotation. The mobs weren't respawning, so I went to the back room. I went through the cancer rotation, the back room, and then through the dark room, and then I cleared just below here before under the drop rotation, and then I was gonna go into the main rotation and clear those mobs too. But then that's when I noticed as I was coming up here, I was like, wait a minute, my potions aren't healing me anymore. What the fuck? Like, I can still do abilities, it's still consuming shit. Val 5 is working for me. Why do I feel like if I swap the Valencia 5, it's just going to cause issues? This is getting old. We're all getting old, brother. Every day we're a day older than the last. I agree. This is bullshit. And it showed my gear copied over, but it actually didn't. You went to a GVG and got half hit. Yeah. Probably because DK is so weak. Double compensation for this, 20k crons? Yeah. Did you get 10k crons? I think you meant 2k. Free deck weapon is compensation. Okay. Kamu, I needed your brick earlier. John made a stupid fucking joke, and I was like, Kamu, you better be in here. You got an endless supply of bricks. So I'm going to need you to throw a brick at him. You think if I tell my boss I couldn't play BDO on both days off, they will let me have tomorrow off? They fucking better. I mean, otherwise you might need a new job, because that's extremely disrespectful. What was the joke he said? Oh, yeah. He said, hey, Zeth, I'm thinking about getting a new spine, because all it's doing is holding me back. Get him, Kamu. Get him. Get him. No wonder they left you. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get a fresh cup of coffee, and I'm gonna go grab a snack or a meal. I might throw a fried egg on an English muffin with a piece of cheese. But either way, I mean, I'll be back. Still not fixed, huh? Still not fixed. Look what we got, chat. Ooh, bet you wish you had some of that. Bet you wish you had some of that. That's homemade, baby. Okay, I'm gonna try closing my game and seeing if I can log into Valencia Vive. Chat. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't believe clips are going up to 6 mil. Is my chat working? Nope. I know what you guys are talking about. Servers seem fine to me. How am I playing right now? With my hands. That's how I usually play. CM Ronin actually sets up a private server for the Perlibus partners to play on. If you go to the official BDO Discord and search for him in the list and type in get wrecked to him, he'll actually send you a link to the server. Make sure you guys do it. He loves getting messages. Loves it. He's playing a video chat? No, I'm not. What are you talking about? If I was playing a video, then would I dance like this? Oh! 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 Actually, you know what? That reminds me. We got a new dance. We didn't even check that out. I got to set a hotkey for that. Oh! I don't have my... Oh! I need to reset all those. Actually, a lot of shit I need to set. I forgot all those got reset too. Thanks for the tip, spamming Ronin now. Perfect. Just make sure whatever you say to him is vulgar. Tell him Zethian sends his regards. Feel free to replace the G with a T. Either works. Yeah, crons are gonna be 7 mil. It's crazy. By the way, you guys, kidding aside, if you go look at the Divios clip, click watch full video and rewind a few minutes. You will see that it's just people getting baited. People just getting baited. I can't wait. You all got masturbated. I can't wait for Chris Poley to put out a video showing Divios' clip as a source. How funny will that be if he does? Crondom? Uh-oh. Channel's getting more and more white dots on it. The hell, EU is still up. I'm on NA. We back? I'm back. It's because Valencia 5 is the master server. Death just wants to grind alone, so he made everyone else disappear. I don't know, this is having the opposite effect. This channel's starting to fill up. I'm starting to see white dots. Everybody trying to fucking... This is like the Titanic, you know? You remember that scene where they're like in the life raft and some of the people on the boat want to go back and help people, and they're like, no, they'll tip us. That's what's happening to Valencia 5 right now. All the fucking people in the water are trying to climb on this life raft, and Valencia 5 is about to get tipped over into Doom 2. You guys need to lock all the channels so people can't swap. Of course, Death is the first on the life raft, not the captain go down with the fish. I had to kick 17 kids and 6 wives out of the way to get on this fucking boat. Fuck them. Survival of the fittest. I'm passing on my genes. How to stress test Valencia 5, yeah. Valencia 5 is about to say crowded on it. I wonder if it's going to eventually say overrun if they don't get the other servers going. You had to fall off the door and wake up in the beginning of Inception. Fucking true. If they would have shared the door, though, they would have both died. That's the thing, right? They can't alternate on the door. Once you're wet in that type of water in that environment, you're going to freeze to death. You got to stay as dry as possible. Although, I mean, it looked like it was a pretty big door. Maybe he could have laid down on the door and she could have laid on top of him. I don't know how much buoyancy that door had. They're banning AFK fishing on it, eh? You know what we need to do? We need to shut down this raft. Sorry, chat. Nothing to see here, chat. Nothing to see here. uh, Nothing to see here. Ooh, more special pass. Ooh, more crons. We like those. Where'd they go? There they are. Tell him, McCuckin. Tell him. Fuck, mobs are coming. To be fair to Perlibus, though, stuff like this is super, super rare. So, I think we're long overdue for something like this to happen. What if the Black Desert Online was the servers we killed along the way? What colors do I want them to bring for the Adani armors? None. I'm super happy with the purple. Purple's my favorite color. In fact, they should remove them and just let me keep mine. I'm also a Steamy? No, I'm not. I'm on the web, on the PC, on the website, right? But now you're disappointed? Hey, you know what? Like I said, this fucking life raft, I'm taking it away. The rest of you can drown in the water. I'm sorry. I'm not letting you take down this last server. No fucking way. I want to change it to purple. Like, when you do the little overcharge shit with Sage and you got the little bits of purple lightning, I love that. The purple lightning on Suck Guardian too? Hell yeah. Skill colors? That's what they should do with pigments next. That was on my copium card. Let us apply the pigments. Because we need more demand for pigments. Let us apply pigments to our abilities too. Heard the servers are down because nothing wanted it for himself. What the hell? Word gets around, huh? Yeah. There's only room for one unk on this raft is real. If there's any big booty Latinas, I could probably make some space on this raft for you too. Otherwise, fuck off. Oh shit. Look for hot goth girls. Yeah, that too. Some cute little Korean girls too, or Japanese girls, or Thai girls. Shit, just all the ladies. Just let the ladies on the raft. I'll help us repopulate this world. We got this. Do the lady boys count? I don't want to say no. There's always room for exceptions. You know what I mean? We'll play it person by person. Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Spot? There's no shot. There's no shot. Wait, there's no way they're serious. Who's this Aqua Velva motherfucker? Get out of here. Get out of my spot. Today we grind together. Is this person actually fucking serious? I thought it was just a viewer trolling. Okay, we gotta change artifacts, chat. Shit, where are they? There they are. Yeah. Perlibus finally brought PvP back to BDO. All they had to do was just get rid of every other server except for 2. I feel like this person's just playing. Thin spot, bro. Yep. I ain't going anywhere. This person's actually fucking serious. Oh, wait. What'd I get CC by? Boom. See you later. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Boom. See, this is where we need one-sided decks back. I did have to check. You think this person was on Marnie and then left Marnie's realm and didn't realize? And they think that I'm like in their Marnie or something? I wonder. Well, the thing is I have 10 trillion silver. I'm not in a race to get money. Anybody who knows me, I treat this like a battle of attrition. I am more than willing to waste my time. They can help me clear the mobs. Yeah. Our biatch. Now what you gonna do? Now what you gonna do? This is Valencia 5, Nikki. I miss the days of the one-sided deck system. Yeah. Chatters unite. Get over here. Chain grab this guy. Come us me in? Yeah. Valencia 5, X up. I'll summon you guys out here. So does Shuffle normally do this? Somebody said they know what they're doing. Their Shuffle. Is this just a thing? Oh, here we go. You can't be saying that. Shut up. Okay. Anybody else need a summon here? I'll keep the mobs off this person so they don't die to mobs. All you gotta do is chain CC him. Oh wait, are they leaving now? Wait, it might be too late. I think they gave up. Hold. Hold. They might have gave up. Old. I don't think they realize. I think it's Azurlia. There was a lawn back in the day that legit, like, it was like 4 hours nonstop at Histria, at Underwater. We would legit just grind over each other. And for me, it's a battle of attrition. I will fight. No, it wasn't Dead GG. He and I actually got along. But I can't remember who the lawn was. And there was like no hard feelings or anything, right? The game's the game. But for me, it's a battle of attrition, right? Because this is my mentality in that situation. If somebody comes into your spot and starts just grinding over you, they're trying to bully you out of the spot, right? Now, obviously, in the past, you could throw up like a one-sided deck. You could do anything like that to try to push the person out, right? But, you know, sometimes they weren't in a guild. Sometimes they were on protection, whatever it might be. But they're trying to bully you out of the rotation. And they're trying to, yeah, if you let them win, then they get that positive reinforcement. It means that next time they want a spot, they're going to do it again to the next person. So I actually make it a personal goal to make sure I stay. There was even a time where I was like 15 minutes away from leaving to go do other shit, and then the person showed up, and I stuck around for 3 more hours, because it's about sending a message. No, fuck you, I'm not leaving. I'm perfectly fine sharing the spot with you. We can both grind this together and get half the trash, but I'm not fucking leaving. And guess what? The next time they see you, They say, I'm gonna switch channels. This person ain't swapping. No, it wasn't Vodkin. You guys are, it wasn't Vodkin, it wasn't Karuba. I can't remember. It might have been Azurlia, but like I said, they weren't being toxic. They were just trying to take the spot. It was Arsha, right? Arsha's a full PvP channel. It wasn't Dead GG. Dead GG and I got along. I know it wasn't Dead GG. I would have remembered if it was him. Dead GG and I had like a mutual respect for each other. Well, it looks like they gave up. Just the threat. As soon as they saw Nikki in the party, they said, "Nuh-uh. Ain't no way I'm dying to her." And they dipped. Mutual fellow nerd respect. That's right. Yeah. Nikki's Dynamobs first. It's crazy. You better put some respect on her name. I hope she hits you with the pawn right in the ass. Big gains after 1100 AOS gains. Yeah, speaking of which, Nikki, you must have had a lot of games, right? Did you, how much cash did you make? Did you do a little enhancing stream after? Oops. Yeah, get to your meeting, Nikki. Anyone else having trouble logging in? Yeah, a lot of the servers are broken right now. How much you want to bet, though, that that person is now in one of the next rotations bugging someone else? How much you want to bet? How am I still in the game? CM Ronan and CM Laffy have made a little private instance for me. Unfortunately, there's some roaches on this server. You hit 3 deck accessories yesterday? Holy, what the hell? Save some gains for the rest of us. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! How long until it says overrun? That door looking real crowded, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, it's someone else. Oh no! Oh no! You fuck you, Pone. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm out. Just kidding. JK.
Since
JK.
you
I said
are all
JK. T T T T T T T
with
T.
time gates, we would like to introduce to all adventurers the next exciting piece of content for Black Desert Online. Rollbacks.
Why is his health bar not moving? Because I am just a low, fresh out of season sage. Even Norelio outgears me, being bullied by the tyrannical digital, the #1 guild on the server, just bullying a tiny little guild like Pico. A little 50-man guild. Look at us. Little 55-man guild. Just remove every server? I know, it would be so back. And that's the thing too, Pone, that I was trying to tell people, that like even if they brought the one-sided deck system back, it wouldn't be like the old days. Because like the old days, PvP was also lit because one, you could be in a PvP setup at all times. But two, there was always friction over grind spots, right? You had 15-minute channel swaps. There's really only like 2 different grind spots in the game, maybe, that were good. And each spot maybe had 1 or 2 rotations. So there was lots of friction to cause PvP. These days, I mean, if they brought back the one-sided deck system, it'd be nothing like that. Because you got 5-minute swaps, you have your guild channels, you have Marnie's Realm in lots of the spots. You have so many ways to avoid PvP that I don't think that the one-sided deck system would even be a fraction as toxic as it used to be. You don't type in chat and don't follow someone across servers, you don't get banned. Yeah, there's a lot of misinformation about that. That's true. I mean, the whole talking in chat thing is obnoxious. I've seen people who I trust their screenshots of the reasons why they've been chat banned, and it's pretty obnoxious. Got the guy, he's here. I had a feeling he probably just moved to another rotation and tried to force them out, right? That's what people like that do. And the one-sided deck system, I've always used the one-sided deck system to defend my spot, not to go take spots from people, to defend my spot. And that was robbed from me. It was a really good way for dealing with people like that. Yeah, when you have tools in place, some people will always use the tools poorly, right? Some people will use it bad. Most people will use it good. Most of the time, too, when it escalates to the point where someone follows another person from channel to channel, it's because the person made it personal. It's because the person who, instead of just swapping, decided to start running their mouth and now created an environment where the other person and their friends want to actually hunt them. And I think there has to be some accountability taken. If you can't handle dying in a video game, and you're gonna get all up in your feelings and start sending slurs to somebody in game, I'm sorry, you deserve being hunted from channel to channel. Grow the fuck up. It's just a video game. You dying in the video game isn't the end of the world. Do you think Blue and Bro Bear back in the day getting hunted? Blue? Yeah, I mean, he definitely, he's... I don't know so much about the Bro Bear situation. I don't know what kind of yapping he did in response to dying on in-game. But I know Blue's, he's always been a yapper, so... Now, maybe not necessarily to the full extent, but I think there has to be, once again, some accountability. If you're going to get in your feelings anytime somebody kills you, then you're just going to attract more people that want to kill you, right? I found, and I've been playing this game for a long time, through some of the most cutthroat times when this game felt a lot more like the Wild Wild West. I found that if you treat people with respect and just acknowledge that, right? In a lot of cases, sure, I got a stream, but ultimately people, it's kind of like a show of respect, right? If people want to use your stream as a platform to show off either A, how good they are at the game, or B, how much work they put into making their character stronger, like, give them their moment. Like, it's not a big deal. You know, we're all putting in a ton of work into our characters. We know what it takes, right? And you'll find that if you don't get in your feelings and you treat people with respect, you'll make a heck of a lot more friends. These situations won't be any longer lasting than a quick little bump in the road, right? They're just people playing the same game with a lot more things in common with you than different. They're just trying to unwind and have some fun in a video game too. A 1,000 stack at the ball. Anybody else find it kind of ominous that they gave away, not gave away, but there's like so much accessibility to 350 stacks now? Like, holy man. It makes me wonder if they, like, what are they cooking? You bought one and regret it? I bought 9 for like approximately 64, 65 million a pop. I bought them for my Nov and my deck armors. It's way cheaper than making those normally. Those stacks, if you want to use, if you use Black Stars, it's something like 80 bill or something to make them, but that doesn't factor in the opportunity cost. If you use just the refined origins or whatever they're called, it's like 96 billion a stack. So they're like extremely discounted and no opportunity cost. So it was a no-brainer for me. I bought 9 of them. How much cheaper is it? Oh no, they are, min price is like 60 something for them. For the 350 stacks. For the 300s, it's like, you can get them, I think as low as 17. I think I picked up a 300 for 17 bill yesterday, or maybe it was 18. You made them all failing your taps. Yeah, well, that's the thing about crawning. You only get 1 per fail. It's not like the old days. Is 16 the lowest? Damn. Yeah, I think they can range from like 16 to 22 for the 300. Byrog did the math. 350 is 96. Yeah, it's 96 if you just use the origins, right? If you use Black Stars, technically you can make it for cheaper, but once you factor in the opportunity cost, right? Because if it takes you an hour, you could have been grinding for that hour, and if you grind for 5 bill an hour, then you have to add an extra 5 bill into that opportunity cost for every hour that you spend, right? Making those stacks. And sometimes you might get lucky, unlucky, depending on how you look at it. You'll get lucky and end up keep losing your stack before you get it to where you want it. I agree, this game has always been open world PvP. The fact that PA did changes to detour the PvP was the biggest scummy thing, and fuck you to the community ever. I get that PA can't really balance Node War just due to policies. Or due to polys. I don't know what you mean by polys, but yeah, I don't know. I think Pearl Abyss is, they're They're trying. I mean, they're trying to make the game better. They're trying to make it more accessible. I think, yeah, I don't know. I don't even want to try to assume like I know what they're thinking, because every time I feel like I'm noticing a pattern, they throw a curveball. Oh, politics. Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. Regards to Node War. If there's one thing Perlibus is extremely consistent on, is being inconsistent. So man, I try so hard to try to recognize patterns so I can, you know, anticipate behavior. And oh yeah, they do a good job with events for sure. Right? They know like events and stuff, keep people in the game, keep people logging in, keep those login numbers up. There's so many white dots around. Look at all the people running their bosses on this channel. It's like every 2 seconds. And he's alive, only needed one channel, yeah. I'm surprised it's not overrun yet. Lots of GM events too. Oh, the community management team definitely deserves a giant fuck you. I mean, thumbs up. As much as I like to tease, like, we should be extremely thankful for how much they communicate with the with everybody. Like, there's not many other games where you get to that many events and stuff like that. Like fun little things like the TTRPG we're doing this weekend, right? Like, I don't know, one of the only other examples I could think of is like GGG, right? Grinding Gear Games with Path of Exile. They're really good at communicating with their community too and being in touch. I think maybe it feels a little bit different for BDO players because we're dealing with the regional version of our team, right? We're not talking directly to the Korean guys who are obviously much more responsible for the development of the game.
Fuck you, Enlave. Oh, la, 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 la.
Yeah. But here on NA, right, and EU, we get like Pearl Abyss from Timu. Lappy and Ronan and them are like the Timu version of talking to the team. But we still appreciate it nonetheless. It's better than nothing, you know what I mean? Oh my god, look at all the freaking white dots! I'm surprised these guys aren't hopping into like Marnie's realm. Just horse trading until you could re-enter? Ooh. Yo, that's fucking smart. Hop into Marnie's realm and then maybe go do some gathering or something on the side. Yo, what's up, Jetpacks? Leave them kids alone. My main is in Wet Undies jail until she can get her pocket realm? Huh. Might need you to elaborate on that. That sounds kind of erotic. How many crowns are they going to compensate us for this? It needs to be at least... Oh, Wet Undies, as in like underwater. Ah, I get it now. Servers broke? Yeah. I asked the CM Ronan and CM Laffy if they can temporarily move me to EU and while they fix everything on NA. So they brought me over. They can do that? Yeah. If you actually go to the Pearl Abyss official Discord server, you can actually find both of them in the Discord list. Make sure you send them a private message saying, hey, need help? What's up? They actually have a code line, a code sign, right? To make sure you're not a bot. You gotta actually send them a picture of you giving them the middle finger, and then they'll know you're cool. And then they'll do it for you. I'm now banned by Ronan. Oh, shit. Damn, must have been the wrong finger. Are the Crom boxes worth it from the Night Vendor event? I've been buying them all, yeah. I think the Patrigio boxes, you're probably going to take a loss. But the Mysterious, like the purple boxes, yes. Buy every fucking single one of those. Don't hesitate for a second. Those things are so good. It is damn near impossible to not make money off of every box. I think there's only like one thing in the box that's actually not even the most common thing that you lose money on. Oh, the Cron only boxes? Yeah, those are definitely worth buying too. Because they're like almost, I don't know the exact value, but I know they're between costume crons and vendor crons. So they're cheaper than vendor crons, but more expensive than costume crons. And costume crons are fucking expensive to get. Or sorry, not expensive to get. Costume crons are impossible to get, I meant to say. Almost nighttime. Could you imagine if we had full PvP at nighttime? You could just flag up on any channel. Imagine how crazy this channel would go right now. The ocean would turn red. Hotspot grind zones, double trash drops, but you're flagged in there. Oh, that'd be cool too. When they first talked about the pig cave, right? I don't know if you guys remember, but the way they described it, they're like, yeah, it's going to be a zone where this event happens and players are going to compete for it. And it kind of gave the implication, like, I think everybody assumed that it would be like a boss or something would spawn and you would have to fight over. And like, no, it was just grind your circles, and at the end of your circle, it's just a coin flip. It's just a chance that you win. And it was like, oh man, that sounded so fucking cool. You're about to be in Toronto for a couple weeks? Sick. What are you doing in Toronto? You gonna go see a concert or something? Will I attend the ball? No, I can't afford it right now. It's between the time that I would have to take off, time away from the family, and the amount it would cost me for flight and all that. As much as I would love to go, especially since now that I found out like the EU team's going, it would have been cool to actually meet. Is it Ronan, Laffy, and Lave, as well as Kaj if he ends up getting to go, although that's looking unlikely. I would love to meet you. Yeah. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. I'm sure there'd be a viewer or two that want to punch me in the nose because I got a little crotchety with them, but it is what it is. I just realized I fucking messed my hair up. Nobody told me my hair was a mess. What the hell? I can't log into BDO. What happened from Latin America? Oh. Did you send Ronan the middle finger? Because that's the key to getting in. Homies fight sometimes, that's right. Crotchety? No, crotchety. Crotchety is like a way of saying cranky and old. Yeah. Sorry, you guys. You actually have to pay to grind now. There's actually only going to be Marnie's Realm, and you have to pay $5 an hour to grind in Marnie's Realm. There'll be no mobs anywhere else. It's a new system that they're trying out. The next phase of BDO. They realized that 6 or 7 subscriptions wasn't enough. They need to now have another one, a grinding subscription. Trying to think of how many subscriptions we have. What do we have? Value Pack, Old Moon, Comma Blessing, the fishing rods whenever they come. We had the Solaire Pass. We had the Grinding Pass. Yeah, so I guess 6 subscriptions, and now we're about to have a 7th. The Marnie's Realm Pass, and that's the only place where the mobs are at. Oh, Season Pass. There we go. There's the 7th one. Kron Blessing. I low-key like the battle passes. No, for sure. Things like the battle passes, I don't think there's a problem with. Same with the Solaire Pass. I have more of an issue with, like, Comma Blessing and Old Moon should be included in the value pack. Like, it's ridiculous that those things are all separate. And they should just be the price of 1, too, not all 3. It's ridiculous. Arsha not working? So you know what you need to do, Cavell? Unplug your power supply from the back of your PC, or unplug it from the wall, the power cable, right? And then you want to lick both your fingers like this, and make sure you're holding both metal prongs while you line it up with the outlet and plug it in. And yeah, I guarantee you it'll work.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Just kidding, by the way. Don't do that, chat. That's a big JK. You will die. You will probably die. Don't do it. At the very least, you'll get a new haircut. Your hair will be like, you'll be looking like fucking Doc Brown. Oh, wait, most of you are probably too young to get that reference, huh? my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. Yeah, apparently there's some other channels working too. I think I'm the one that made Valencia 5 being popular, but somebody was saying that I think Media 4, 5, Valencia 6. Somebody said there was like 4 different channels that are all working. But I think this one's popular because people see me on it, right? Oh, Med 4 or 5 are fucked. You're normally on those. Okay, never mind. Why are the servers not working? That's a good question that I think all of us demand an answer for.
Why can't you log into NA? Did you make sure to fill up on pearls? There's a new rule. You gotta go into the website. In order to log in, you have to make sure you have at least 10,000 pearls loaded into your account, ready to spend. You have to show that you're willing to spend.
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah, that's right. Eggers is refilled with
Shut up,
pearls.
bitch!
No, I won't shut up. What server am I on? Olvia 69.
The cooldown on my miraculous herbal medicine got reset from all this server bullshit. Huh.
I'm getting hacked.
So here we're getting 5 mil Vendercrons, is that true? Yeah, I saw just yesterday there was a clip of us getting 7 mil Vendercrons. Uh-oh. Ooh, it's getting worried for a second.
Shut up, bitch!
That knock scared the shit out of you? What are you, sitting in there with your fucking pants around your ankles? What the hell?
I am cheating! I am a hacker!
FBI, open up!
You can see through my window? Shit. I can.
Shut up, bitch!
I can only say one thing.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Sure, I was gonna say something else, but that works. Server fixed? Yeah. All you got to do is just when you guys are in the launcher, there's a little option there. If you change it from North America to Europe, works perfectly fine.
Emotional damage.
That's not PoE 2. Hey, you know what? If I was unable to get in, we would have been playing PoE 2 right now. We were so close to having a PoE 2 day.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Yeah, it's nice here today.
Damage!
It's only 23 degrees Celsius today, and there's a nice breeze. So I got my windows open. It's so nice. It's a beautiful day here. Although that does remind me, I do need to get out.
I am a hacker.
I need to get out in the backyard today and water the garden. Not sure if my wife did it this morning. Night vendor time soon? Yeah.
Shut up, bitch.
A single leaf? Oh, you're trying to get the Orzeka outfit, huh? Is the game working now? Has it been working ever?
Blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity boom spiggity boom boom yes yes yes
Oh, no. Oh, looks like my garbage can got knocked over by the garbage man.
Sorry guys, my mister was so low that I has to crash AOS servers and crash the NV for that sweet guild buff bonus for switching characters.
I need to go AFK. And
Apology, VOD tomorrow.
There's Kamu. Defend my spot, Kamu. I gotta go grab my garbage can. It's laying on the ground. I'll be right back.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
FBI, open up! Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch!
You guys see that? I'm fast as fuck.
I didn't go to take a piss. I went and brought the garbage can in. Same level of grossness if you didn't wash your hands? No,
Just lick them clean. I mean, if dogs can lick themselves clean, why can't we?
Shut up, bitch!
Are you saying you're weaker
Shut
than
up,
a dog?
bitch.
I'm not weaker than a dog. If you saw our garbage cans, it would make more sense, by the way. Oh, monstrosity's here. Okay, pack it up, you guys. Time to go home. Party's over. Remnant of the Architect. What the fuck mob is Remnant of the
PSA,
Architect?
Zethion is offering character XP boosts on...
Shut up, bitch!
See if you can call your fishing rod and put it away. Oh, you're right. It's not working. You gotta remember, Ronan, an attack on me is an attack on all of us. We're all on this life raft together, and you're trying to overload it and sink it. We will band together against you to defend our life raft. You're gonna be swimming up to the boat, and we're gonna be hitting you with the fucking paddle over the head. It's a fishing rod, not toothpick. Hey. All about perspective, okay? You get that shit close enough up to the camera, thing look massive. Is there a problem with NA? Yeah. Are we overrun yet? No. Of course Kate got that clip. Didn't fucking waste a second either. Hydrate up, chat. By the way, if any of you guys want to see my bingo card I made for the ball, my bingo cards, type in !bingo. I have a prediction card of all the things that I think that they will likely do. And then there's a copium card of all the things that I would really like them to do, but are very unlikely to be done. You see my bingo balls? Pretty sure my wife brought them to work with her. They're in her purse. Now processing. Starting to look like a game that's not managed. Yeah, I'm wondering what's going on. It is odd. Oh, what's up, TJ? This whole situation is odd. You would think they'd be trying to reboot the servers right now.
Sethi and the crowd, they got me. They pinched me right on the taint.
Uh-oh. When am I showing it? Oh, there's a command for it. I tried everything, switch to EU, back to NA, restart, etc. Yeah. It's !bingo, just bingo. And then both cards are there. Remember, there's a copium card, which should be the first one on the list, and then there's a prediction card. And the prediction card is, like I said, the one that is... I'm pretty confident I should be able to get a bingo or two on there, but the other one is definitely, like, if we get multiple tiles on it, it'd be kind of sick. Wait, chat ban grinds? Wait a goddamn minute. Chat ban don't grind? No, but for real, I just saw him get a drop. He's out at Miramok right now. Because your reaction is the exact same reaction I would add if I saw somebody say that shit. Why fire Ronin? Why not? Where's our music at? Uh-oh. That Kamu guy. Should go throw a brick at him right now. We'll have a chance. It's time to DC Zethin. He won't be able to get back in. JK Ronin, you're good. You know what we need? No, we need. Boop boop ba-doop boop. Boop boop ba-doop boop. Boop boop ba-doop boop. Wake up in the morning, love, and the sunlight hurts my eye. Come on, chat. You guys can take over. Then I look at you, and the world's all right with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be, come on, chat, a lovely day. You could sing for the stream? Oh, I don't know. So NA needs an emergency patch to fix the last 2 patches. Yeah, our emergency patch needs an emergency patch. Honestly, I have a feeling it's more hardware related or something. I think there's something going on with whoever's hosting the servers currently. And because of it, they're going to actually move the servers back to LA. Or back to San Jose, I mean, back to California. No more centralized servers. Experiment's over. Okay. Because of how bad the servers are as is? I mean, that sounds about normal. I mean, my ping was about 120 milliseconds. Back before they centralized it. Then I look at you. And the world's alright with me. $8.4K energy dunk. Only got 2 leads. What? Holy crap. Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't think I got a lot of leads. Oh, you can't do the same. Fortnite's not an MMORPG. It's not that simple. Well, I mean, it's always going to be best to have servers as close to you as possible, but... There was a game... Was that Star Citizen? I can't remember. There was a game that was going to attempt this thing called server meshing, where you could have, like, an open, seamless environment, but, like, you would cross, without a loading screen, you would cross from one server to another server in real time. I wonder whatever happened with that. Sounds like a logistical nightmare. Elder Scrolls Online failed at it. Star Citizen's doing that. WoW did that with instances? Well, they didn't, right? That's the whole point. If it's an instance, then it's not doing that. It's just loading you over to a different server, right? That's not what we're talking about. That's completely different. The server meshing was supposed to be something where, like, the servers would, like, you would seamlessly move from one server to another, and then you wouldn't even feel like it. And when you got close to the servers would, like, communicate with each other to let you know what's nearby on the other server. So it wasn't like just all of a sudden you stepped over this invisible boundary and all of a sudden a bunch more things load. Right, kind of like popping. Yeah. Not like phases. See, look at Chatban just got another belt drop. But yeah, it was an interesting concept. It sounds like a logistical nightmare. So. It does sound like something though that if they can ever iron out and get it working properly, like that'd be really cool. No way. Yo, so he's a philanthropist? Yo, he's helping out third world countries? Man, he's got a lot more respect. Yeah. I mean, BDO kind of does that too with Marnie's Realm, right? But yeah, this is different. It's not like instances, people can still run into each other, but as soon as you cross boundaries, it would seamlessly swap you from one server to another. And while you're in like this no man's land, maybe no man's land's not a good, like, there was like a middle ground where there was almost like some overlap. So, like I said, it wouldn't even feel like you're crossing a boundary. It would happen like, it was supposed to at least happen seamlessly. Elder Scrolls tried it, but it was causing major lag and issues. There was also a huge draw on the server. Yeah, I could definitely imagine that. Because anybody who's near the boundary, having all that communication happening, sounds like it could be a issue. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. I ain't got no privacy. Oh. Yeah, I think in a space game like that, it's a little bit different because there's like fucking so much space in between, right? How's that karma looking? Let's see. Ooh, we almost got a quarter of it back. I know, right? What has this been, like almost 2 hours now? Actually kind of fucked up. I demand compensation. You know what Pearl Abyss should do as a formal apology to me, having to run all this PR for them, is they should send me a 2-scale body pillow of my Guardian. You telling my wife? Yeah, it's gonna be kind of awkward when the Guardian's laying in my wife's side of the bed. Actually, how do you know? Maybe it's for her. Huh? How about a Sork? The last thing I want is a Sork in my bed. Imagine the nightmares I would have. Oh, what the hell? Where you keep getting these bricks from? The fuck is this guy doing? You kidding me? There ain't no shot this man trying to just grind over me. I saw that. He was tempted for a second there. You live to see another day. Woo! Thank goodness I got a wife and kids. They're kind of looking forward to seeing me the other days too. I want Sork in my bed. Oh, a bed. Is it overrun now? Oh shit. Ah shit. Ronan Laffy, do something about this. Okay, I'm back. To answer your question earlier, you used everything. Oh, okay, yeah. For the all the money you made doing AOS. You ended knock and deck? Knock? You mean Nov? I knew. She said she cared about me. She tried to make my world the way she thought it should be. That's not too bad. To Adonia Pen? Ooh, good damn. How are people playing? You have to send CM Ronan the middle finger on the Pearl Abyss Discord. I wonder if he's actually got any messages. Huh. Game's back? It is so back. Look at this. Since when do you see at 12 Eastern an overrun channel? The game is so back. It's so populated. It's so busy. That's my home channel. Not anymore. You've been evicted. Hydrangea? That's a flower. That better be a Wusa. Is that a Wusa? I can't tell. What class is that? I think that's a Wusa. With a name like Hydrangea, it better be a Wusa. An awakened Wusa. Hydrangea. Trap. Wrong chat. You're not on your grinder right now. I wonder if there's any messages on the official server, like the Discord server, about it. Yeah, here we go. 10 a.m. We are currently investigating the issue where adventurers cannot connect to the NA servers. We apologize for the inconvenience and will provide updates as soon as they are available. Okay, maybe I'll keep this open on my side monitor. What if they roll everything back till before this happened? And then I've just been grinding for nothing? Do I have a guide for Awakening Sage? I personally do not, but I do have one that I direct people to, made by a sage by the name of Archive. You grind for nothing anyways. He does that every day. God, I fucking hate you guys. Why don't you guys just go fuck off and kiss each other or something? You guys think you're so fucking cute. Ooh. No, not you. Oh, you're talking about the guide. Sorry. I got distracted by these losers. Type in !sage guide. The guide is made by a sage that goes by the name of Archive. And there's a link to his channel and his guide right there. Really good little Google Doc for Awakening Sage. Man, maybe I should be a Mirmok. He's got 3 devos. Wait, look how the devos I got. Wait a fucking minute. Never mind. I'm good. You guys ever wonder if you took a little grain of sand and put it in your mouth and sucked on it for some years, if it would turn into a pearl the same way that clams make pearls? Which servers are working for NA? I think only Valencia 5. You practice on my schlong? Is that the size of a grain of sand? That's a crazy thing to type. Tonsil stones? No, I think that's different, right? Isn't a tonsil stone like a little... Actually, I don't even know what the fuck a tonsil stone is.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
It's a stone that has to do with your tonsils?
What was the emergency maintenance for? You need an emergency maintenance right now. I don't know what's going on. Somebody needs to turn it off and on again.
Or just food and debris? Oh. Sounds like leftovers for later. How do I get me some of those? Speaking of leftovers, I got leftover chili from yesterday. We're gonna make chili dogs for dinner tonight. Ramen when? We had ramen yesterday. My wife made ramen. It was delicious. Running down the drain. Creamy curry running down the drain, yeah. Ooh, speaking of curry, I got a nice can of soup upstairs. Although it's not curry related, it's like a Thai soup. But it just made me think of that. Yeah, I mean, the servers aren't down right now. Not all servers are stable. In fact, most of them are not. Seems like only Valencia 4. I bet there is some other servers that are fine, but sorry, not Valencia 4. Valencia 5 is the one I'm on. I'm sure there's probably a couple other out there that are okay. It's just I've been yapping about this one, so everybody's been coming here. Tried 5 different servers. Just think, if you keep trying, you might end up finding one, a little oasis that some streamer isn't blowing up, and it'll be all by yourself, all private over there, like your own little private grind spot. Wait, someone just got a Garmoth's heart from a Patrigio Resplendent box. Did you guys see that? That guy's fucking boosted. Always gamble, kids. That's right. You too. You never want to quit right before you hit it big. Oh man, I can't even imagine how crazy the major cities look. Happy about to pull the plug? Yeah. Your fun will soon be over? Oh no. Is there an official... I mean, I don't know what the problem is. If Valencia 5 works, why not just copy and paste Valencia 5 like 30 times and get rid of the other servers? Duh. Obviously, just do that. Little Control C, Control V. What the fuck? We could have Valencia 5. We could have Valencia 55. We could have Valencia 555. Valencia 5,555. Duh. Problem solved. I wonder if there's anything above overrun. Oh, full? Is it full? Did you get the Pearl Shop silver goods? I did at one point. I'll try to worry about it later. It's basically like every server except for Valencia 5. It's kind of crazy to me that even with this many people on this channel, it makes me think that we have too many channels right now. Maybe they just need to cut. Maybe this is like a stress test. Maybe they're going to cut the number of channels on NA in half and bring back one-sided decks. Ooh, somebody just got a pure Blackstone, although I think that's a movement one. Add it to the copium card, yeah. Val 5 dead now? My mailbox empty? Mine looks fine. Home is lagging? Uh-oh. As soon as the mobs stop respawning, we know it's cooked. Laffy did warn us that our days are numbered. Pretty sure it was a threat. Hey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Our boat's sinking, chat. Our boat's sinking. Mobs are still respawning though. Team Solo, your mom. What a character name. They really need to make sure they compensate me for all the grinding time that I've lost. I could have been grinding for the last 4 hours. I heard it was longer than a normal maintenance. No, it's not even a matter of being in. That's part of it, yeah, but I don't even think like you can swap channels and stuff right now either. Like, I think most of the channels are just dead. Uh-oh. Am I not looting anymore? Oh, there we go. The game is shit in the bed? Very, very hard. Not shit in the bed. It's Amber. Okay, man. I was gonna say it's Amber turning the bed. I guess that's the same as shit in the bed, though. Thanks, Puppet. Your server stepped on a bee? Oh, shit. What shit show this is? Yeah. I'm really curious what the issue is. I can't help but feel like if it was something related to these servers specifically, that they would have just rebooted them by now. Leads me to think that it's something else going on. There's no way they would have left this shit for this many hours without even just a simple reboot, right? If Caught on fire from the heat wave? Maybe. Maybe there was a conversation going on and they were talking about the files and somebody said the files are in the computer. So somebody went and shattered the computer looking for the files. In the computer? Gonna miss another Garmoth? Oh, that one was gonna have your heart too. That sucks. Maybe this is the beginning of the end. Maybe this is the start of the AI takeover. Judgment Day is starting, you guys. AI is starting by taking away our Guardians and our Sorks and our DKs. I play in NA, yeah. There we go. You guys can reboot the server. I just got my orb. I'm very brave grinding with it. Yeah. That's what they call me, Mr. Bravery. Whenever I'm walking around, you'll see firemen and paramedics and police officers. They stop and salute me. They say, "Man, he grinds in leg." Holy. Kind of a big deal. More like Mr. 30 Crystal Restores. Yeah, I got my insurance right here. This is my life alert. Where is it? I can't even find it. There we go. I got 8 of them, not 9. You just got your last T10 for Crogdello before it kicked you? Uh-oh. Watch them roll that shit back. Yo, John. John got his T10 earlier today, too. Watch them roll back the servers. Oh my god. If they roll that shit back, I'm rolling up to Korea. Well, fun fact. The Korean servers are fine. It's the NA team. And since Ronan's in chat, I recommend flying to EU and finding him specifically and give him a little pat on the ass. The game's not letting me in. How are you in question mark? Well, he's in EU, not NA. Doesn't matter. Why doesn't it matter? Because I said so. I haven't actually seen Ronan for a little bit. Maybe he's the one keeping the servers up right now. Maybe it's like Channel 5's hanging by a thread and he licked both of his fingers and he's holding onto both wires and the communication's traveling through his body. Maybe he's actually the hero. He's saving us all, saving our little lifeboat. We're saying that we're inside of him? Shit, we kind of are, aren't we? That'd be terrible if he ended up pregnant after this. Last thing we need is more Ronans running around. Quick abort. Yeah, just like that. Ronan in the middle. Kamu. That's Ronan with Valencia 5 right now. Who's the father? All of us. Is this what goes on your head? Is that my head is a fucking wild place. The things that I have to bite my tongue and avoid saying. Sometimes the filter breaks and I say some wild shit on stream. You guys don't even want to know the shit that doesn't make it through the filter. I come from a generation of people who said whatever the fuck they want to each other. And if you got offended, it was your problem for having thin skin.
And splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum spiggity bum bum yes 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 yes.
I have an orb coming up pretty soon. So, Laffy, hold on a little bit, eh? Making friends today? Every once in a while, I feel like maybe adding a couple more. You know what the worst part is about friends, though? When they start asking you for favors. It's like they ask you and they want you to help you move. Ugh. That's a quick way to not be a friend anymore. Unless you're going to give me lots of boob and... boob. Well, that too. But food and beer. I would just say beer and food at the same time and said boob. But that works too. Oh, shit. It's even worse when you have a truck. Oh, fuck, I bet. I'll help move if they feed me. Yeah, like I said, there better be beer and food. And it better not be to the 16th floor of a building with no elevator, because fuck that. There's no amount of beer or food that's going to let me do that. I did that one time when I was younger. I think I was 17, and there was this girl that I hadn't talked to for a while, but I had the hots for her, and she ended up moving back to our city, and she needed a hand moving into a place, and she legit moved into, it was the 5th floor of an apartment building with no elevator, and she asked me to help her move in, and I was the fucking sucker that helped her move. No boob. No boob, no food, no beer. After I helped her move, I asked her, I said, hey, you want to come hang out up with us this weekend? We're going to actually go camping, right? And, yeah, she ended up ghosting me after, so I was like, yeah, no. That was the last time I talked to her. See it. I ain't going to be your free labor every time you want free labor. What's this clip? That clip is a problem. Heard a Discord ping, but I don't know where. Oh, you probably put that in the clips channel. Missed out on the man I became. Yeah, a man who sits there bravely grinding when the servers are on the precipice of going down, with no risk or fear in his eyes of potential crystal loss. If that doesn't drop some panties, I don't know what will. Oh, shit. Where did his hairline go? Probably, honestly. To be fair, though, she was kind of full of herself. And she, I don't mean to sound rude, but she didn't age very gracefully, we'll say. But she doesn't have 10 trill? No. You know what I need to do? Can you do a prenup after you've been married? Maybe I need to get a prenup written up by a lawyer. Can't have my wife thinking she can never take half my silver, you know what I mean? A post-nut? Yeah. Is that what it's called? Post-nut? You physically cringed? Good, I hope your face gets stuck like that. You look just permanently. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. So many barters who can't server swap? Oh my god. Are you fucking with people on their boats? You animal. I love it. I respect it. Watch that clip. Let's see. What's this clip? Poor Ronan. Probably just trying to fix things that I keep sending people his way. Yeah, honestly, you guys, I'd be a little cautious with doing any clicks right now. I doubt they roll back the servers, but you never know, right? Unless there's something nefarious going on that can cause issues. I doubt they'll roll it back, but the last thing you want to do is actually hit something and then they roll that shit back and you gotta hit it again. It's gonna be another few hours? Wait, of this issue? After this orb, I need to run upstairs very quickly. Nice spot you got there. Shut up. Can't believe that person tried to jump in here and was like, spot. Spot, bro. Spot. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Wait, whoa, my abilities are coming out super delayed. Look at the Arcanons. Oh no. They're just hanging there in the air. I'm still attacking over there. Uh-oh, chat. Ronan! Hang on, Ronan! You can do it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, goddamn, look at over there. Yo, that Sage is crazy. Yo, shit. Goddamn, where'd it go? Oh, wait, no, it's respawning. Wait, those abilities are still going off over there. What the hell? Right? And the clown's there to entertain the birthday party. But for some reason, your parents weren't paying attention. They accidentally ordered the sad clown. That's laughy. Now the birthday party's all depressed, wondering what's going on. At least this gives me a chance to touch grass again. Ooh. I don't know about that grass stuff. Sounds kind of dangerous. Pretty sure the last time somebody went outside, COVID happened. I recommend you guys get back in the house right now. Although, we dealt with that hentai virus pretty good. So maybe we just need to do that. You need to bully the viruses. Make fun of them, they fuck off. Yeah, damage is not coming out properly right now. Like, I'm dumping damage in these mobs, and it seems like it's only partially registering. Oh shit, someone there. Too many white dots around, I can't go AFK. I'm kind of fresh player. Is there any PvP content that I can enjoy learning mechanics to make money? Endless PvE grind is depressing. Nope. Unfortunately not. RBF is supposed to be the everyday available activity, but with the way they've kind of cooked it, it's not really great. Gotta see what it can do, yeah. At the beginning of the end, all the fembots are gonna take over. I volunteer myself as tribute. Oh my god, there's 3 white dots in the hallway there. Look at all of these losers just desperate to grind. Stay away from my spot. What if we just call this the open world event? Yo. Could you imagine if the next time they do a PvP? Servers are not down. I think it's only Valencia 5. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one, but unfortunately, because of my stupid ass, probably popularize the Valencia 5. Damage is coming out so slow too. This server is getting bogged down. It is getting bogged down. Be back 2 seconds. There is no shot. There's no shot. Don't you dare. Server isn't dead for me. No, there's only one channel that works right now, and it's struggling to deal with all the people. It's struggling. We're gonna hang on. Surprised they haven't done a follow-up update yet now, though. It's been 3 hours. I think Laffy said it's still going to be a few more hours. I wonder what he knows that we don't. I wonder why it's going to be a few more hours. Do they got to fly somebody all the way to Chicago from LA to go press the power button? I'm in Chicago, choose me. Oh. It's 2 fingers, yeah. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm turning off my PC, I put it in a headlock and I hold that power button down, so I feel like I'm snuffing the life out of it. Yo, what's up, my capacity? Pantsless, what the hell? What is your computer doing to you? Oh yeah, servers on NA are having major issues right now. We have no idea what's going on. We're hanging on for as long as we can. Uh-oh. Damage is registering very slowly. Can't close the game, it's a feature? No, you gotta pay pearls to close the game now. You also gotta pay pearls to log into the game. What is this BS about pregnancy? We were just imagining that since you were gone in this time of turmoil, we thought maybe you were the one. Show him the picture. You had the power cable for Valencia 5 in both hands, and the current, all the data was traveling through your body. Yeah, that's the picture, Ronan, that John just posted. That's you keeping the servers together. At least that's what we thought, but I guess it's not you. If you're here and the servers are still up. I can't believe you guys would do this on Ellie's birthday, too, of all days. That's fucked up. Uh-oh. Chat. The mobs are getting leggier. We'd like to shut down this server and maybe, like... Not like shut it down, but kick the other people off. Getting worse. I feel like it's getting to the point where I need to maybe not grind anymore. It's starting to look dangerous. What happened to Mr. Bravery? You're right. I gotta stay strong. Woo. Showed a moment of weakness there for a second. You're right. Gotta buckle up. We're in for the long haul. They're gonna roll back the servers and give us all a GM blessing, and we're all gonna get one Blackstone out of it. $50,000 crowns each? That's what I'm talking about. I agree. Are you grinding if they said they are going to do a rollback? They didn't say they're going to do a rollback. And yes, because I'm Mr. Bravery. Thank you. I'm grinding so slow, and I'm starting to catch up to the spawns. I'm starting to think that the mobs aren't respawning now. Oh wait, never mind. They just respawned. They're just taking a very long time. Yeah. I mean, did you see the detail in them bones? There's no way. They should have known. I don't get it. What's this, Kanjara? Oh, leaderboards. Okay, cool. Top 100? It says top 1000 at the corner. Oh, rank 81. Oh, shit. Wait, they have to do a rollback? I don't think they have to do a rollback. What server am I on? I'm on Valencia 5. Ugh. Should probably do another update though. I mean, it's been 3 hours. I know if I were the CM team, I'd be like, hey, still working through it. We haven't left you guys high and dry. We understand there's shit going on. say you're trying to find some plan B for Ronin. Yeah, they actually said that they're gonna roll back the servers, John, to right before you got your horse. They very specifically said that. You know, it'd be crazy if one day they did do a rollback
and everybody who enhanced anything, like let's say if you got it in 3 clicks, 5 clicks, 6 clicks, whatever it was, if everybody who got their enhancement remembered what they got it on, and then after the servers roll back, if everybody got it on the exact same click. Because that would basically tell us that it's predetermined chance. Oh yeah, it's
absolutely last resort. I don't ever remember a time Perlibus has done a rollback. It's just fun to joke around about. But imagine if they did do a rollback and like you got an enhancement, but you had to start over, and then you ended up getting it on the exact same click, and a ton of people noticed the same thing. Imagine if fail stacks have been a lie the whole time, and it's always just a random, like when you have the item, there's a random chance, like a random number it goes on. Oh. Deck earring? Oh my goodness. I honestly think I'm wasting my loot scrolls with this grind because my damage is barely hitting these mobs. I'm having to do like freaking 2 combos for every pack. What if you guys? What if this is Blade Boaks? What if this is payback for Perlibus never apologizing or banning him? Even though it was cacao. Brony's revenge? Oh shit, maybe it is. Yo, wait a minute. Maybe he's DDoSing the servers. Yeah. Server's still up. Laffy lied to us. Oh, yeah, I know. There's something going on. I didn't see it either. In fact, I'm pretty sure they were running around in pride gear. Let's set it back to that. Maybe this is just our timeline collapsing. We're gonna sever off this broken timeline, and the true one before Harambe died is gonna be the one that continues on with Harambe alive. I guess my RNG on BDO is just due to having to deal with Cynthia as a partner on a daily basis. That's crazy. Your biggest supporter, Ronan. I've been sending so many people into your DMs. Oh, shit. A waiting game, huh? Yeah, the game's been busted for the last 3.5 hours now in North America. Servers also had to be rebooted last night in the middle of the night. I don't know if it's some type of memory leak that builds up over time since maintenance, but no, you would think that it would have happened sooner the first day then, right? I don't know what they did. The fact that they're not rebooting the servers once again implies to me that it's something unrelated to them and they're waiting for other people to resolve it. like unrelated to the to Pearl Abyss. Maybe it's the hosts. Maybe there's something going on in the office, and they have a tech crew there fixing it. How's your leg today? Oh, it's rough today. The game is in a pretty shitty spot. You're talking about my actual leg. It's still girthy. Be back in 1 second, you guys. Yo, we back. Yeah, I'm on remastered. Got myself a little bowl of french fries. Because I never logged out. And I got into the one server that was still working before everybody got locked out. How slow I'm grinding, even with an orb. Even with this, the mobs are still dying kind of slow. It's just because they're not pulling together, right? They take so long to actually respond to being hit. So they're not grouping up. Oh, we got a yellow orb. Look at that. Yeah, it's our second one today, or third one today. Oh, doesn't look like it upgraded. I'll take another yellow one, though. It's still like a bill, isn't it? The servers are down, yeah. As you can see, the servers are dying for me. Mobs aren't even coming to me like this. I know, right? I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, for the people who are on Valencia 5, it is dying. Uh-oh. Oh no, never mind, they're still dying. Are we even collecting loot? Oh yeah, we're collecting loot. just realized I don't have a 10 buff popped. Please install your campsite. I can't put my campsite away. Oh wait, now it's gone. You know, some people when they get older, they have a hard time pitching a tent. Me, I have a hard time getting it down. There's all types of blessed, you know? Uh-oh. Can I not pop guild buffs? Oh, no, there they go. You know what David Hodgins said? Stay hard. Sounds like good advice. I know, right? Maybe they're just trying to marinate. They're marinated some sweet drops in there for us. I honestly feel like I could share this rotation right now because so little of my damage is coming out. I think I'm only clearing at like half the speed. Probably a good time to hunt like a treasure item or something. Somewhere where you know you're not going to die. Somewhere where you don't have to worry about pulling too. Where you don't have to worry about mobs grouping up. You know what this is? This is probably them implementing those 10 mil cron prices. That's probably what's happening. Actually, the mobs feel like they're starting to get a little bit more responsive again. $11 mil? Yeah. That's what I heard too. There was that rumor going around that it was 12 mil. Yeah, shit's starting to get more responsive. I wonder if shit's fixed. Anybody able to log in? Shit's responding really, like, instantly all of a sudden. The fastest way to get any answer is to state an incorrect fact. Yep. They plan on removing crons. Could you imagine? You know what's crazy to think? No, never mind. Never mind, I completely forgot. Just remembered something. Never mind. Yeah. You tell people that people said you have nice hair and you look handsome and you have a nice head. Nobody bats an eye. All of a sudden you say that people said you're smart. All of a sudden everybody comes out. Kids are at their friend house and it's your day off. You're trying to grind. Yeah, that's fucked up. Hurlbus needs to write a letter to your work. Say that you need an additional day off. In fact, I think everybody here who took the day off should get tomorrow off now instead. And Ronan should have to go and work all your shifts. NA Zethian 5 server? Yeah. You thought it was bait? That's my fault. I bait too much in here. I'm always fucking around. Login's still broken for NA? It is, yeah. I think if you're not already logged in, you're up shit creek without a paddle. And if you are in, you're probably already on Valencia 5. Oh, it looks like it's dying again. The mobs are getting a little slow. Yeah, it's true. Mass processing probably doesn't feel it very hard, right? What is another second? Not really that big of a deal. Still no update, eh? Oh. The delivery truck in front of my house. Might be going across the street though, we'll see. Wait, can I not load this loot scroll? There we go. Oh, yeah, that's coming to my house. One second, chat. Okay, what the hell? I think this is my power supply back, and this box is beaten up. Just 1 second. I'm gonna open this box here. Want to make sure I'm in the rotation. What is that aura? Huh? See who it's from. Oh yeah, it's my power supply. It's definitely from EVGA. Oh, that's just an underwater thing. Gives me a buff that lets me like one-shot them all. Holy! Well, I can't fucking talk. The outer box was in bad shape, but they just sent me a whole new unit. It's still like all fucking packaged up and everything. So I guess I have a whole bunch of extra cables and shit. I fucking love EVGA, man. They're always so good. They just sent me a whole ass new power supply. I know, EVGA is always just so fucking good with their customer service. Every time, there's not a single time where I've ever dealt with them and I've been like, oh man, not fucking once. They never disappoint. I miss their GPUs too. I used to swear by their GPU. Uh-oh. Oh no, chat. My infinite pot is not working so hot anymore. My mana pot isn't doing anything. So I will have to install this later. Yeah, the box that the power supply came in was in really rough shape, but the power supply inside the box, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine shape. Not a dent on the box. But on absorption crystals, I just gotta use my Rabomb more. That's it. The only thing that's a little scary about this is if my mana pot's not working, that means my normal pots aren't working either, right? Hey, what's up, Larry? Speaking of people calling me handsome. Amaya, they weren't talking to you, okay? Back off. Get out of here. Get out of here, Amaya. They're talking to me. Yeah, see? See? Oh, shit. Oh, man. There is a server issue right now, yeah. Amaya. Well, that's cool. I thought I was going to have to wait until Monday to get my power supply. They didn't update the tracking on it at all. But here we go. It's actually here 3 days earlier, which is perfect. I can actually get that installed tonight to make sure that it doesn't have coil whine like my previous one did. And then I got to decide what I'm going to do with this one. If I'm going to try to return it to Amazon, the one that I've been using, or if I'm going to keep it as a backup. I don't get it. What is this? What are you showing me, Cavell? You're riding the mount. It says parking. Oh, gotcha. The man tried to send me a picture of him moving. Like I could tell that he's moving by a picture. Oh, shit. You thought I was smart? That was your second mistake. Maybe first. I don't know what the order was, but definitely one of them. Parking means you're not on the horse. I don't know about you, but I've sat in a parked car before. Touché.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Whew. That's a close one, chat. Almost gave you guys some content. Must be nice to be able to play. Yeah, you got to get onto Valencia 5. So if you keep trying to log in and you eventually get to the server select, choose Valencia 5. It's the only server that seems to be somewhat working. Is it even safe to grind with the state of the server? Yeah, they call me kind of a man of danger, a man of bravery. Some might even refer to me as a hero. But they could say that if they wanted to. I'm just saying, John. They could say that. be there. It's safe if you don't die. True. Another devil ring. We'll take it.
I like to be called Do Stranger Danger.
Do? Where'd the do coming from? The top 5 Node War classes that are insanely busted. I don't know. Archer, Ranger, Awakened Dosa, Suck Sage. I don't know, I guess it depends on the caps too, right? Some classes are better in some caps than others. Suck Warrior kind of him? Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, you should have seen it. There was a GVG the other day. I went out there and I jumped into a group ready to decimate and instantly died. And up on my screen it said, "You have been slain by LDX Arc." I didn't even see him. It was like fucking The Boys when, what's his name, just runs straight through that person and turns them into mist. That's what Arc did to me. That's how powerful he is. Look at this guy gear shaming us, Ark. Kanjara's changed. All his gear has gone to his head. It is. It is. We're just out here in the trenches. On my phone buzzing. Oh, my daughter's on her way home. The only two ethical gamers left, that's right. Even Norelio outgears us now, that's crazy. Oh yeah, it's really bad. Has nobody found another channel? I bet there has to be at least one other channel out there that's probably working perfectly because it doesn't have everybody on it. Greetings, adventurers. We will be performing a temporary maintenance for Black Desert on July 3rd at 1900 UTC on the EU servers and 11:30 PT on the NA servers. During the maintenance, the web log will be unavailable. So that is in approximately 15 minutes. The servers will be going down. And no... It looks like there's no estimated downtime either. So I guess maybe we play a little bit of PoE too, chat? Up on Warframe? What about that? My witch build in PoE? Yeah. It's kind of glass cannon. It's definitely not something I'd feel comfortable hardcore playing. Or playing on hardcore. Oh, fuck. Oh. I mean, we did pretty good with rings and stuff. Hopefully the servers aren't down too long. I feel like because there was the threat of losing my grind spot, even though my grind was slower because the damage wasn't registering on the mobs, I feel like I got more silver today than I normally do because I couldn't slip up for a second and have people think that the spot is open. What was that about? Nothing. He just came in and started trying to grind over me. Tried to pretend like he was there before me. How much silver do you make in an hour? It's supposed to be like somewhere between 4 to 5, but I mean, I'm kind of a lazy grinder. I just kind of chill and chat with you guys. Oh yeah, I can't even turn my loot scroll off now. Oh no, never mind. There we go. Okay, so I guess we'll just log out. Come on, game. How do you do that? So in your My Documents folder, there's a folder that for Black Desert that has all of your portraits. It's called, so let's see, open it up, go to Documents, Black Desert, Face Texture, it's called. And then there's a bunch of BMP files, bitmap files, that are there for every single one of your characters. All you got to do is just make a BMP file, make sure you name it the exact same as the character you're trying to replace, put it in that folder, voila. You're good to go. They will do maintenance? Yeah. Yeah. In approximately 9 minutes. You have to log into Valencia 5? No, the servers are actually just going down right now. And we don't know for how long. You know what we might have to do? Maybe I'll change to this scene. Or actually no, I'll just go back. And audio. And see if game capture is gonna work with this. Yeah, so I guess not. Add window capture. Maybe we just move this over a bit. Oh shit, maybe I should do the other camera. Put it right here. Or right here's good.
Oh, it's you.
So somebody was saying that I could take 3 of these and turn it into a 16. Wait, that's not working. What are they talking about? Somebody said I could take 3 of these and turn it into a 16 earlier. I guess not. Must have to be 3 yellows. Top left? You thought 16 was only via corrupt? Yeah. That's what someone else said too.
Not yet.
So how do I do that? Do I just put a corrupt on... Well, let's take a look at some of the other ones. I don't want to make one that's too hard. I want to try this out. Find one that doesn't look too devastating. This one ain't too bad. Don't really want elemental resist or attack speed. One doesn't actually. Let's do this one. This one doesn't look too bad. So what do you just corrupt it and? Oh, it went down. That's the wrong way. Oh fuck. Okay, this one's gonna go up. No, I don't know what happened there. I wanna do a 16. I've never done a 16 before. I didn't know how to make them. Let's see. Not too bad. I don't know how I feel about chilled ground.
You are still in the Black Desert category.
Sorry, just 1 second. Hopefully that stun buildup doesn't scare me. Here's 16, baby. Am I doing something wrong, or is this just full fucking RNG? $16. The corrupted's down there. You know what? Do it this way. No, that's on 16. The fuck? How do you get them to 16? Oh wait, what's this? What happened? There we go. We did it. Okay, now let's take it to some corrupted area and put an irradiated on it. Shouldn't that make it level 18? Like the equivalent of 18? Or maybe not. I thought this usually made them higher level. Or am I thinking of something else? Oh yeah, I gotta change categories. Oh, fuck, how do I do this? Dashboard, stream manager. Oh, wait. Why don't you do it within OBS? What am I trying to complicate this shit for? Platforms, video. The hell? DOE2. Killing time till video comes back up. There we go. I think that updated it, right? Okay, so since I'm actually streaming this, and I have some people who are probably knowledgeable with this shit, aside from irradiated increasing the level of areas, I thought the corrupted areas also increased the level of your maps. Did they change that? I guess they did. Yeah. The servers went down for an unknown amount of time. Unique map, unique map. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter where I use it then. I will just continue on my path to this deadly map boss. Let's see, do we want to do the slick or the springs? I think I'm going to do the springs. Can't remember what the slick looks like, but I know the springs is nice and wide open. So, let's go see if I get fucked. Can I put multiple irradiateds on the same map to increase the level multiple times? Or can you only do one irradiated? Yo, thanks, Seastorm. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I was gonna say, there's no way I use that whole stack. I mean, I guess we'll just try. See what we got. Sorry, just 1 second. Somebody might be here. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Someone parked in front of my house. I thought it was my daughter coming home, but... someone for across the street. Okay, let's see. I mean, let me put 2 irradiated on there. Let's see, it's supposed to be an 80, right? A level 80 map, I believe.
Is that the end? Let's go!
And I think this will make it, what, 82? Let's try it out. Yo, what's up, Ping? Thank you for the raid. No, it's still 81, so I think it only applied 1. I don't even know with this filter which the appropriate shit. Shit kind of hurts though. Video down? Yeah. Oh, she's a bit tankier. Uh-oh.
A rare treasure. I need more time.
Let me know when the servers come back up though, eh? Ooh.
Need more time.
see what's from that thing.
Yet. I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Oh shit. Are we good?
I can't.
Do I have my own filter on? It's just like a semi-strict filter, nothing really fancy.
Can't do that yet.
Yo, what's up, Blade? I believe so, yeah. I was hoping to get one of these level 7 of these things. One of these things with 7 runes. I need that for one of the, what is it? This, right? I'm trying to finish this off. But I still have like a lot of shit to do. And I just do not get as much time as I would like. Yeah, and that's what I used to, Kandar, was just the semi-strict. Definitely getting a lot more of these base items to sell. But everything? Yeah, I guess there's just that expedition, that rune that I didn't bother doing. Well, that was quick.
Not yet. Greetings. What do you think?
So, maybe I can, since I have you here, Kanjar, maybe you can tell me if I'm doing anything wrong with this shit.
Don't spend it all at Carry on.
Trying to collect all the uniques.
Hello.
So this extension here that allows you to see... Oh, I guess you can't see. It doesn't show up on screen because I'm doing window capture. Oh, never mind. Wait, is this configured properly? Okay, good. It's at Ruins of Aldir.
What's new? Oh, it's you. Someone is bound. Is that a good price?
Probably 4 as well, right? Oh no, this is actually a bit more.
I'll do what I can to sell.
By the way, when these things get a little lock thing on them, does that mean that somebody's coming to get it? I notice sometimes that shit's on there. Yeah, see, that one just got locked too. Ah, I see. Okay, good to know. Wrong thing. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good that they have that.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh yeah, I love PoE. This is my guilty pleasure when I'm not streaming and I got some time in the evenings. I typically like to play solo self-bound hardcore, but because it was a little while since I played, I just felt like kind of fucking around, rushing through it. I also want to finish the Runes of Kaldir, this challenges. Fun fact. Oh shit. Path of Exile was the first game I ever streamed. The very first game ever. Long ass time ago.
I need more time.
How many times did I click on that? Struggling to pick it up. Got freaking grease on my fingers or something. Oh, I might be able to do this. PlanetSide was second, yeah. So I started streaming Path of Exile, and this was right when Path of Exile came out, and I was like 1 viewer Andy, 0 viewer Andy. I guess 1 viewer. It was myself in a tab. Anyways, there were so many people streaming Path of Exile that you're like buried at the bottom, right? It's hard to get any visibility. So I decided, since I also enjoyed Path of PlanetSide 2, I decided to start streaming that game primarily because it was a significantly less popular game. And thought, hey, you know what? And yeah, I ended up streaming that and becoming, you know, that's where I ended up getting partnered and all that shit. So I'm trying to work my way over to, ooh. Oh, it won't let me put it there. I want to get to this fucking thing. So apparently I got to get to this before I could do this. I still haven't fucking done all this. But I might have screwed myself putting that there. Unless I could put something on the other side of it. That is what, a depot? I think I need something upgraded depot if I want to be able to put it beside it, right? We got 2 sealed vaults there too. Fuck me. Well, we're going to definitely take these vaults. And maybe I'll just use these and just run these along the side. And I think I could use this. This will go in any direction, I believe. Although I kind of want to put that in places where I can upgrade a bunch of shit, right? Fuck. Maybe I'll just put it there. I'll just have to wait to get to that royal access chamber. Oh, that upgrades that, huh? Does upgrade anything else? Oh. Guess I'll just do that. Wait, sacrifice a room to upgrade the sacrificial chamber. Do I get to pick which room, or is it random? Why do I get the feeling that that's probably random? Can I upgrade that to like a T4? I could also do this, huh? Yeah, let me know if BDO comes back up though, you guys. Billie Jean, not my love. Okay, let's fuck it. Let's try it. Okay, good. I get to pick. So, I guess any of the green ones I can upgrade. Can upgrade. Yeah, maybe I drop that. I don't need that there. Let's upgrade the sacrificial chamber too. Alchemy lab. Oh shit! I should have picked that first. I'm probably so shit at this. I'm probably not doing any of this correctly. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. I've actually never been able to do this chamber. Am I going to get fucked up? Yeah, I just want to do this once, Kindar. I find this whole thing annoying, too. Good luck? Uh-oh. Is it that scary? Am I about to get farmed and lose half my level?
Vile flickery without end.
Maybe I should have cleared up my inventory a little bit.
Burn. No further.
The winds bring fortune. Medallion. Didn't break a sweat.
sketchy there.
I need more time.
Just gonna go back way. This out. Miss everything with our lightning bolt.
Not yet.
Hopefully we get some good money from those sealed chambers. The sealed vaults. I don't like the fact that you said good luck. Yeah. What's this? Please wait a little longer. We will return with good news. Hey, you know what? I kind of miss Jay. I'll tell you what. There was no time gates in BDO when Jay was with us. Just saying. Just fucking saying. Maybe Jay wasn't so bad. Hello? Oh, there you are. Sniped around the bookcase. Okay, let's go to the vaults. No, you don't. Yeah, it seems a little tankier than the other guys. Maybe I'll just low rolling my lightning. That's the crazy thing about lightning is it has such a high range on its damage that sometimes you just low roll over and over and over again, it feels like. What? That was fucking cheap. Where the money at? The very first one of those sealed vaults I ever got gave me 2 divines, like right off rip. I felt so goddamn rich.
I can't do that yet.
This one's gonna be boosted. Look at all the chests in there. Oh, I guess there's only 3, never mind. I'm gonna grab all the money first, then open her up.
I need more time.
These vaults sucked. Okay, what do we have next? Okay. I don't know if I've ever done one of those sacrificial chambers.
Devour bled their own to chase eternal and fade.
Open your eyes.
Punished subject. Ooh. Shit, I didn't even see what I picked up there. Aged cuffs. Ooh. The hell are those guys? I like that they, I think that was a pretty cool change. Oh, what's this? Morphologic. Replaces up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted Val unique. Replaces other uniques with a corrupted unique of the same item class. The fuck does that even mean? So if I have a corrupted item, I can replace the corruption on it? That's how you get items with red mods. I don't even think I have a single corrupted item. I haven't had the balls to corrupt anything and risk bricking it. So I don't think I could really do anything with this, right? What's happened with the servers lately? I don't know. They're cooking something. Or burning something, I should say. Click, take it. Turn it into orb and get a Val orb. It's worth money. Wait. You can do that? Wait. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh, goddamn. Can you do that with all these things? Can you do that with all the things in these places? Because I swear I might have left some stuff behind that I probably shouldn't have in the past. I really should stream this game more. Get out of here, big guy. What do you think you're doing? Want some of this? You need to chill. Feel a little hot-headed. Destroy. Ding.
Not yet. Another medallion.
Yoink, 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 yoink. I'll take that ruby too. I had a bunch of crystals I need to reforge together. Okay, what do we have left? We gotta go up, do that streak. We gotta go down to the Royal Access Chamber, and then we gotta do that Ziri's Chamber, which I've never done before. So, hopefully I don't get my ass kicked too much. Kinda wanna level up, you know, I'm halfway there. Yo, what's up, Gobi? Yeah, this is my guilty pleasure. This is what I play when I'm not streaming. You know what they say, right? Don't shit where you eat. Or wait, no, I guess that wouldn't apply to this. Never mind. Which of you broke the servers? Wasn't me. Oh, I picked that up. Screaming quarterstaff.
Die forgotten.
Okay.
You freak of stupidity!
Sometimes these guys seem so tanky when they're floating and shit.
Solar ray!
Shut up.
I need more time.
Okay, so Royal Access Chamber. Let's, I've never been in here before. Speak to Dorian. Oh shit, Arya, whatever the hell her name. Elva's here too.
Look just like this room.
Tome? What tome?
Oh, what tome? This one. I found it in our explorations.
That's the
I can move it.
How do you have that? It's forbidden knowledge. Everything in there is too volatile or dangerous to use.
It's a bit late to worry about that, isn't it? When fortune smiles, shake her hand, I always say.
Fine. Use it we shall. What does it say?
It seems 2 high priests must give a sacrifice of living
I think that's
blood.
you two. Ain't
The
me.
medallion should then unlock the royal chambers.
Step
There they go. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. There's blood going to all those mirrors. Aw, shit. I have a feeling. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they're sitting here with me.
If you must.
I do must. Is that it?
It worked.
It's Jover for you? Is it really?
If I survive this, we'll speak on
Nah,
it
I'm gonna fuck
later.
him up. I'm gonna one-shot
Now,
this.
we must face my queen.
Now you must face my queen. She's about to be my
Understood.
queen.
Good luck, you two.
Enjoy? Oh no. Is it really that bad? I didn't realize that, Annoyed Sharon. Oh, he's following me too. Let's see, is there anything I missed? Oh, I didn't do these. Did I not do the Apex? Oh no, I just did. No, I did it. That's grayed out. I just didn't do that one, eh? Let's go do that one real quick first. Because then after I'm done, I can just TP out. It says there's 3 that I'm missing, though. And this is one that I'm going to. So there must be another one somewhere that I maybe missed them all. Oh, this motherfucker. Bing, 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 bing. And I'm missing. Okay, so what other one am I missing here, chat? Is this counting as 2 or something? Or did I not do that workshop? I can't tell which one. Fuck me, man. Whatever. Let's just go. Let's go do Atziri, the Red Queen. Forever Queen. Ooh, Royal Trove. Can I open these?
This is it. Her chambers. We're not too late.
Can I grab these? I'm worried. Start with the big one in the middle. Or I can't touch any of it, can I? This chest is locked. This chest is locked.
Time the Red Queen was deposed.
Oh, if there's this much treasure on the outside, that means they're gonna make me work for it, aren't they?
Atziri, should you proceed, this means the doom of the Val.
To doubt your queen, to defy her.
Yo,
I
turn
never
around.
expected it of you, my most loyal pet.
Yo, wait, yo.
Hear me. The beast cannot give you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani, but you do not know it like I do.
Oh shit. She going in. Oh shit, she going in. Holy. I don't know if I can look at this. Wait, what's going on in the mirror over there?
Fulfill my soul.
Okay. Okay, you're not so hot anymore. Wait. Yo, actually maybe. Holy, she got 4! This is like fucking Total Recall. Total Recall +1. Okay, probably something gonna come out of that lava pool or the blood pool. I don't want to stand there.
Enough of this!
Was that it? Was that it? Or do I gotta go in here now? Can I go? Can I do this? Ah, shit. They gassed me up. I'm getting gaslit here. I thought that was it. I thought I was him. Wait, why is she looking bigger?
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Yo, is this like Stranger Things? Holy! She's like a fucking serpent. Oh, yeah, fell serpent. Look at that. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! We fucking dancing out here! Oh!
My ascension has begun. Zerfi showed us what comes of suffering.
I can't do shit.
Of prolonged pain, of sacrifice. I have given so many. I will have what I am owed.
Wait.
Take me, Vegeta! I am yours! Give me eternity!
Uh-oh. What? Can I go in after? Was that it? I don't think I should stay in here. I'm kind of curious though. What happens if I stay? Is it getting worse? I think it stopped getting worse. I think that's it. Was that it? Oh, you guys made it seem so fucking hard. Oh shit. I got 6 Atlas points from that?
We must not give up. Perhaps if we acted different. I bought us time by destroying the mirror, but not much. We must leave while we still... Time
Okay,
of
well.
the essence.
What Atlas did I get? Oh, probably this shit, eh? Fuck, I haven't upgraded anything in here. I don't even know what to look. Increased medallions, rare unique corrupted and valve beacons added. I don't fucking know. Yo, by the way, Archive, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, brother. How you doing today? We are stranded. We're BDO refugees right now, looking for somewhere else. +1 area level. I kind of like that. You know what? Let's work towards that big one. Let's just do that. The Val Unique, a medallion, a vault will contain an additional reward. Temple currency, Val Unique. Did EU die too? Oh yeah, NA's been dead for like 5 hours. Enjoy PoE? I do, yeah. This is my guilty pleasure. This is what I play when I'm off stream. I'm just gonna go with Val Unique. I can always reassess that later. Okay, there's still one map though. SA is also cooked? Really? Every region? What? They fucked up something in that patch then. That's crazy. If every region, it's one thing if it's one region. They did something. Okay, let's Okay, I'm blind chat. There's apparently a room here that I haven't finished. Maybe it's one of these hallways? Like everything else looks done. Oh! I didn't open the chests. Yo. Good freaking call. Wait, no, the chest is locked. Do I gotta open the vault first? Yep.
So, this is all that remains of her empire.
Oh my goodness, what is this? Upgrades a corruption enchantment on a rare weapon or quiver and removes a random modifier. Holy! Look at all this.
I can't do that yet.
It probably is. Yeah, that you're right. It was actually this room. I would have run around looking, and it was this room all along. Okay, we out of here. Peace. Damn, our inventory is fucking full. Okay, well now I can say that I've done this. Was that part of my shit? No, it wasn't. This is, I think, the mirror thing, delirium, and breach. I need like a 7 rune, or is it ritual? Okay. The final trial. Oh yeah, I got to do that still too. I think I have a whole bunch of these. This will probably be easy. I'm pretty sure I have all of them, to be honest. This is just going to take time. Is this like... What's the best way to increase my chances of getting a 7 rune thing?
Go on.
Hey.
See if we can clear out some space here. I don't know. Any of these good? Time to use that thing. That's 2 exalts. This shit ain't worth a goddamn thing. Maybe I'll just head to town, dump this shit. Probably expeditions. Yeah, it's probably what it is. Look at that. Some of my shit sold already. Ding. We got a friend. It scared me for a second. I was like, what the hell is this popping up on my screen? So these? Those are interesting. Bell siphoner. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to put that in there. Waste gate. Life and mana flasks can be equipped in either slot. So you, wait, does that mean you could have a double mana slot? Like, could I have 2 mana pots with that on? I feel like that's what the fuck it means. Yeah, it does. That's kind of cool. Not that I want to wear it. How long is maintenance? They never told us. No, we're just kind of chilling.
Welcome.
We're
This is what
just
we have
chilling.
available.
Right, that's
For
not
now,
the
we
disenchant.
So it is.
In there. Let's go finish this, Matt. Why maintenance and BDO? They're having technical difficulties. Okay, so that's cool. I might not bother fucking around with those anymore either, Kanjar. They just don't feel like they're worth the amount of time. But I am happy now that I've completed it once. Now I know my mind is put to ease. What is slowing me so hard right now? Get those temporal chains off me. Jesus. And yeah, my damage is pretty beastie. Look at that. 301,000. God damn, I'm huge.
Soon you will serve our master Heidel. Darkness tonight shall watch.
Ding. Also, when you kill bosses, I've noticed that the yellows have more of an orange hue to them. Is there a reason for that? Item level? Does that mean that they're like a higher item level? If you hold Alt, I'm holding Alt, maybe over them. Focus item level 82. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. Okay, let's go see. There's a remnant here. Let's see if we can find it. Maybe it's that little 7-tier one that I want. Magic Wand class win in BDO? That'd be kind of cool. I mean... yeah, I guess we don't. I was gonna say, like, Witch does for a second, because I remember, like, that old school dagger stab clip. You guys remember that? But, oh, it's in here. I guess I already did run past it. There was nothing in there. Shit.
Victory is mine.
But that's a dagger. That's not a wand.
How can I help? What do you think? I'll find a use for Carry on.
I know I should probably enhance stuff more often, but I'm just kind of lazy. Not sorry. I need to find like another matriarchal halls. Because the last time I did, so I did a matriarchal halls. I got one of those core things, and then I did the patriarchal halls to get the other piece, and it ended up dropping 2. I got 2 sparks from it. So now I need to find another matriarchal halls, and then I can do the Arbiter of Divinity again. Oh goddamn, that hurt.
Not yet.
Getting a little greedy trying to run past them. Get frickin' C. Get out of my way.
Not yet.
That's money. The dogs would have died with her. I guess that Borderman just is a higher level flask too, huh? Oh yeah, T2 and T1. I still need a better life flask. My life flask currently sucks.
My king nears.
I'm using the semi-strict filters. I'm not a PoE expert by any means of the imagination, so I just kept asking Kanjar questions and he kept telling me things that would make my life a little bit easier. $3 million Kron compensation. See, now we're talking. I agree. Just send them all to me, and I'll make sure that I give them all away. I'll give one to every single player in North America, and I'll keep the rest if there's any left over. The Manhunter. Good thing I'm not a man. I'm a witch. Or sorceress. Whatever. Oh.
I love a challenge.
Oh, why is she healing so much? Hello? Wait, what's going on? Why'd she keep healing? Chat, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill her. I don't know what's going on with her. I think I'm gonna leave her alone. She got health pots like me? No, that's more than health pots. She got some fucking witchery going on. Alright, I have enough ultimatums.
This one holds more than simple truth.
Oh, was there a shrine there that was doing that? Oh, I didn't even notice. Go back over there in a second. See if we can finish her off. Because I think weeks like the shrine, she won't have that anymore. We will. Shit from that. Or wait, maybe I do have the shrine. Or, oh no, it was this shrine. There we go. Haha, mine now. Wait, she has it too still. Wait a fucking minute.
I love a challenge.
Is it not stopping? There we go. There we go. Now she done. It wore off. Good call with that, though. I didn't even notice that shrine there. I walked right past it.
I can't do that yet.
Ooh, look at this. Oh, that's only a 6. I'm excited for a second.
Die forgotten.
Start with these small things first before we, nah, fuck it, let's grab the big one. Let's go. Let's eat them up. Oh, damn, my fucking eyes. I opened one of those things one time and I instantly got one shot. What we got here? What is this? Well, this item is in your inventory, your next logbook. Oh, I think I have a couple of these. Is this logbook thing really good? Or should I grab the Chaos Orbs? Chaos Orbs for sure? What I was thinking. It's like Omen for logbooks. You're still speaking in tongues. You take Chaos, grab Chaos? That's a, yo, that's what I like. Just tell me what to do. I'll figure out later why I'm doing it. This is how I got my level 22 skill gem too, is one of these things. It was pretty sick. Is that it? One more. Bing. Oh shit, no, man, there's more waves. There's probably the same amount of waves as there are rooms in the thing, right? Oh, wait, 3? Was I supposed to only get 2? I'll take them. When you have it in your inventory... Oh, yes, 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 yes. Omens like that. Yeah, yeah, I understand what you mean now. Oh my god. You guys have good luck or something. Why they took the servers down? They've been having issues all morning, like for the last 5 hours, or I guess 4 hours before they took the servers down. I think the server's been down for about an hour now. And there's no ETA on when they're coming back, so we're gonna chill and play a little bit of BDO. Fucking talk about habits. A little bit of PoE. My guilty pleasure. When I'm not streaming. There's still some other shit around here too. Oh, yeah, damn. No, I think that's it. We're out of here. Let's go to the next map. Clear out enough. Doing too much backtracking. So free crons? I hope so.
How can I help? Take your
I demand at least 67 of them.
Boing. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Boing.
You don't have to bounce on it.
Boing. 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 Good boing. 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 Boing.
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah, that's so much easier to sell for him.
Yes?
Okay, so Ooh, do. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait a goddamn minute. Here's. I guess it's not really that much, but I'll take it.
Someone is bound to buy.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Oh, shit. There's an echo? What is there an echo with? With the redemption?
Shut up, bitch!
Not really much. I'm already here though, so might as well.
I'll do what I can to for you.
Maybe we already got a pair of those in there. See, we'll put a pair up for 3. Okay, we'll put them both up for 3.
Someone is bound
Didn't
to
sell
buy
yet.
that.
I'm too lazy. Okay, why is there an echo? Oh, that's exactly why there's an echo.
I'm getting hacked!
There you go. Echo should be gone.
Shut up, bitch!
What this thing does. What are these orbs here? Like, I've been going to, not orbs, sorry, beams of light. I've
I
noticed,
play this game way too fucking much.
What's the beams of light are
Holy
different,
shit, I'm a loser.
depending on what you're going to. I'm trying to find another patriarchal halls. I don't know. Let's go here. We're finally free, you guys. We're finally free from BDO. Hurlbus decided to let us loose on the world. We can now walk outside, stare up at the sun, realize that a decade has passed. We can now return back to our normal lives. Uh-huh. Whisper. Cat idol. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Excited. What we got here? Oh, another one of those logbooks. Okay, what about this? What about this, chat? Last time we took the Chaos Orbs. Did we take the Exalts, though? I know Exalts aren't worth as much, but these are greater Exalts. Anybody in there? Hello? Knock, 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 knock. All the sagas are pretty worthless? Oh, are they? Okay, good to know then.
Hey, Dragor, I ate some bean burritos for you, fella. Listen to this.
Shut up, bitch!
How did you find the fart sound? That sounded like fucking farting bare ass into leather. Not that I know what that sounds like. That was stolen from Kajar. Did you do that earlier? Did I not notice? Bing, 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 bing. I still need to do that level 4 Sikkim trial thing too. My wife's messaging me.
Can't do that yet.
She said, I tuned into your stream and you look so smart and handsome today. I'm just really knowledgeable of whatever you're doing.
Not yet.
Hey, what's up, Greta? How you doing? What is this thing? Moment of chaotic effectiveness. This items in your inventory in the next chaos server replace monitors in a way so the monitor and monster effectiveness. Isn't that a bad thing? Don't you like monster effectiveness? I deferred this thing one time and it's been sitting there forever now. Maybe I just buy it to shut it up. Just buy these things. Bing, bing. Maybe they'll be useful one day. Uh-oh, mana drain. Oh, what is this? Magnitude of non-damaging ailments. Well, fortunately, I'm not doing any exposure. I feel like that'd be really good if I had more exposure in my build, as well as... Like, I got the double shock too, right? But I have cast speed in my gloves. The red border means it's gonna leave? Oh, okay.
Remember the worthy.
Okay, I don't know what this boss is coming up though.
Greetings, Kuachik treasures.
I already have one of these. Oh, no, maybe not.
How can I help? For now, we back.
I think you don't need accuracy for spells, huh? Rich. Okay, now we need to do one more. Alphabet boss, the pit. Who's the boss of the pit again? That's that double boss, I believe. I think. Do it.
I need more time.
Oh no, never mind. It's that guy where you gotta get him to throw the rock at the boulder at the things. Ooh, yoink.
I need more time.
your first expedition logbook. I have done so little, and even that is probably an exaggeration of how many logbooks I've done. I've done so little expeditions. I'll show you the next time I'm at the in-game map. Like, I haven't touched that at all. Probably where the money's at, right? I've probably been screwing myself. Hornet bomb.
By the time they actually get around to fixing my class, there'll probably be another expansion, 3 new classes, and a completely different...
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah, I feel that. Oh my goodness. Chock full of shit. You make money pretty much everywhere. Nice. That's good, because I've been just kind of going around. Like I said, I've been wandering around the map, going to these different beams, trying to get more things for more Arbiters of Divinity. Drop back here. Or pick. Okay, let's go fight this boss. Get down here. Where's the other one? I think I need to do the defense one first. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I feel like if he's too close, it's hard to get him to hit it. But that time, that worked out fine. Oh, shit's about to get real. Actually, there's another expedition around here. I do play PoE too. Probably should play it a lot more on stream, to be completely honest. This is my guilty pleasure that I play off stream. Lucky that being the hit me. I've been killed by that before.
I can't do that.
Nice. Monolith over here. Am I at the end yet? You couldn't understand what I said because I wasn't saying anything. Sorry, I was kind of locked in just doing that shit. Do you have any thoughts about the situation? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, go ahead. Do you have any thoughts about situations that we farm 3 to 4 million silver per hour on spots and PA gives so many crons that for free that it's demotivating to farm? Yeah. No, I agree with you. I am very fortunate for me that, you know, playing games is my job. So I actually, you know, get to chill and hang out with you guys. But for people who don't have, you know, people to constantly sit and hang out with, I could definitely see it being super demotivating.
Welcome, Guachik treasures. I'll take it. Good fortune.
What is it?
So much is on my screen, I'm not sure where to start. Any advice? With BDO? Hard to say.
Goodbye.
It's, I want to say at the beginning, but it's not really the beginning when you're just returning to the game, right? Just one foot in front of the other, I guess, is the most I could say.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will. Seems like a good deal.
Okay, I think this puts us within striking distance of this. Yeah, so we get to do Baradin City, the Copper Citadel, the heart of corruption, born of copper. Oh, is this that fire dude where you gotta, like, the lava's chasing you? And I feel like it's him. Catching up to Donnie Armors alone seems like a daunting task, so I honestly appreciate the free stuff. Oh, you're right, this is the Act 2 boss. Yeah, like, even if they double the amount of stones you get per week, you're still 6 months behind, right? Because it's been a year. I really hope that they cut it out with the time gates. And that movement thing is making me move so fast, it's throwing me off. I almost wish I didn't grab it.
I can't do that yet.
Did I have... Oh yeah, I did go the wrong way. Up here? Oh yeah, here we go. Ooh, take that. Finally, we found one! Okay. What do we get? 2 orbs of annulment. I think we take the annulments, right? Oh, cool. I never noticed that shit sells on the side there. Okay, now we just don't die. I'm gonna hang out by this door over here. Get ready to play like a biatch. This is all seeming pretty chill so far. I don't like it. I feel like they're lulling me into a false sense of security. Dude. He's trying to freeze me. Ugh. Yo, we did it. Bing. No, we beat another challenge. Let's go. I want the gloves. Yeah, look at that. Okay. We gotta continue working on this set, though. That's another thing on my list of shit. I already got that thing. I'm not gonna grab that. Time gates are only a small percentage of people that push already too hard. No, that's not the case anymore. There's tons of people who are hitting time gates now. It's not a small percentage anymore. And guess what? These time gates, they are... Eventually, everybody's going to get there if they continue down this path. And the problem is when you get there, now you have no ability to catch up. You have no agency over your playtime to say, hey, I'm going to put in twice as many hours to try to catch up. You have no choice in that. It's like, no, you log in once a week, do your quest, hope you get lucky. If you don't, better luck next time, right? And removing that agency from your play experience, especially in a game like an MMO where long-term progression is everything, is terrible for the game. The price of Caphras crashed because of the Nightbender event. You get an absolute ton of Caphras from that for the people who are buying them. There's probably a lot of people who bought them initially because there was a little bit of profit to be made, but a lot of people are probably getting stuck holding the bag now because there's just been so many. This looks sketchy. I like it. Run, 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 run. Oh, maybe not so sketchy. Bing, 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 bing. I hope this guy's easier than the Act 3 boss that you redo because I got my ass kicked last time. They did not give an expected time, no. We're just kind of waiting in limbo right now.
Not yet.
Cut it in half, baby. Let's go to phase 2. Ching. Oh, he's healing up.
I don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Into dust.
Okay, never mind. That was a walk in the park. A wand is too powerful. Ooh, that's right, one of these. I think I need one more, and then I can do the Arbiter of Ash again? What's the benefit of doing the Arbiter of Ash over and over again, by the way? Is there something unique or interesting with it?
What do you think? Good fortune.
Nothing?
Who sent you?
Okay. Jewels that give plus... Oh, that's right! Oh, if I get like an Arc one, that'd be insane. Because I'm pretty sure the Arc one was super expensive. Yeah, there's a lot of them that are super cheap, but the one that I need is... I remember now. It was super expensive. Jewel. Arc skills. Alright, look at that. Holy. Of course I gotta pick the most expensive fucking one. This is what I need for my build. Fucking 60 ass divines. 62 is cheap. Holy fucking money bags over there.
can I help? Watchik trash.
You want the +3? There's +3? Wait a fucking minute. Is there +3? Oh no. Oh! Yo, will they take silver? I have 10 trillion.
Bring any tomes you find.
I have a buy. Can I help?
How much is this thing worth? Only an exalt. I'm not gonna grab these again.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, it is.
Who sent you? What do you need?
Yeah, so we got that done. So I need to find. Oops, wrong thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna show. My eye is like constantly blurry. What the hell? Okay. I need to find another patriarchal hulls. Is this it? What is this? Something going on there. Can I like find a beam way out there? Or can you only find beams close to where you're at? Oh yeah, logbook, right? See, I haven't touched any of this yet. You gotta be closer. So I basically just gotta pick a direction and start going. Well, I do need to do, for this, now that I got Rune Master done and Hunter done, that one shouldn't be too bad later on. Neither is Artisan. I need Vanquishers. So this is... Did you guys say Breach and Delirium? Or, no, Ritual. Ritual and Delirium. Yeah. Maybe I'll start working away at that. Damn it, I keep going to the waypoint. Maybe I'll start working at that. I think that is up here. This is Delirium. What the fuck's the Ritual one? I swore it was in this direction. Oh, here it is. This is the Ritual, right? Oh, yeah. Bing. Okay, so I don't even remember what my quest is for this. Let's just hop in. We'll see it on the side. Let's see. Investigate the Grand Mirror. Explore. Seal Vault. Corrupt the Nexus. To Fourth Peace. Hive Colony. Complete rituals and offer tribute to the king. Yeah. PoE it is, that's right.
I need more time.
PoE gamers we are. Dreams come true. Hey, that made a good sound. That sounded like that might have been a good unique. Did I just make 1,850 divines to get one of those gems?
I can't do that yet.
Bad news? Oh, shit. Okay, well, you know what? Let me down softly.
Sans, take you.
Jesus, I'm gonna keep it a buck. If I got one of those gems, I'd probably sell it. I feel like I could do so much with my whole set of gear if I had that many divines. Where's our music at? Oh, hell yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You became the light on The dark side of me. You sang this to your crush? Oh my goodness. And what'd she do? You know, they say the worst thing she could say is no, but we all know that's not true. Mixed input? What's mixed input? Oh, that'd be cool.
Invader! I can't do that yet.
I don't. Baby. It was during lunch in the cafeteria. We dated till senior year before you went into the Marines. Oh, shit. I kind of want to watch this Batman. I haven't seen this one in forever. This was the Batman with, Jim Carrey was the Riddler. Wasn't it? No, you don't. Really? Is it that bad? Maybe I'm... there's been so many Batmans over the years. I'm trying to think. When you had, like, Danny DeVito as the Penguin. Jim Carrey is the Riddler. Arnold is Mr. Freeze. Spider Noir. I don't think that's a movie. That's a TV series, isn't it? Or not a TV series, but just a series. I've been eyeballing it, but I haven't started it. I've been waiting to hear, like, see if people talk about it. You're mixing them up. Penguin was Batman 2. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Hey, it's been a while, okay? Tommy Jones. That's right.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Where are the ritual altars at? I feel like we managed to walk around every single one of them. Cast was incredible, movie was the worst. It really was, right? I don't remember it being so bad, but I think it was because I was a kid. I mean, anything superhero related kind of was perfect for me.
Die forgotten.
Oh, the other one's way up there.
Not yet.
Doesn't have a whole lot of room. These rituals stress me out when there isn't lots of room. I want to get popped into a corner. I played PoE 1, yeah. Yeah, long time ago. I haven't played PoE1 in... My oldest daughter was probably 1 year old, so it might have actually been a decade ago. Oh, just you wait. Oh no. Is that in regards to having no space? Video down again? Yeah. This doesn't happen very often with BA. They're actually really good with this shit. I don't remember a single instance of this happening in the 10 years that I played. There was one thing that did happen, but it technically wasn't their fault. It was one of the hops between them and our people in the server. Okay, Atlas Point. I don't even know what to put in here. I can't remember what I was doing. Looks like I was headed this way, so I guess we're gonna go that way. I'm playing Stormweaver.
How can I help? What do you think? Deal. Carry on.
Oh wait, shit, what was that? Damn it, where'd I put it? I completely forgot about that. That was an amulet, right? Curious. That was. There it is. The Idol of Uldren. Skills have +1 limit. Oh, so that's like the storm skills and stuff like that. I don't know many of these tablets in my inventory. Actually getting too many in here too. Adonia's build? I don't know what Adonia is. I don't look up any builds. I just kind of do my thing. And I try to figure it out along the way as I go. And then once I feel like I'm kind of tired of it, then I will look and see what other people are doing in regards to a similar build. And see what I'm doing wrong. But all of this is self-cooked. I didn't look up a single thing for what I'm doing so far. Is that why it's so shit? Probably, yeah. That's probably exactly why. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. If you like, what do they call them? Hack and slash? Action? I can't even remember what this genre is called. Holy crap. But, like Diablo-like games, right? You'll love this shit. Lots of depth. ARPG, that's right. Action RPG. I wanted to say an action game, but action RPG, yeah. A lot of fun. It's one of the best out there in the genre for sure. Their main competitor is probably themselves. I mean, Diablo 4 has come along pretty good. I know a lot of people like hate on Diablo 4, but every single Diablo, during guys can be a little sketch. Every single Diablo doesn't. It kind of comes out like a turd, but they polish it up, and it always, like, by the second, third expansion ends up pretty good. They're made, yeah, no, absolutely, right? No, I definitely agree with that. I think Diablo tends to lean a little more towards the average gamer or the casual gamer.
Victory is mine.
mean, even Diablo 2, like, I mean, a lot of people will always talk about how good it was, but they don't remember how it was initially. It was really Lords of Destruction that brought even Diablo 2 out. I think those early ARPGs too, they had the advantage of blazing the trail, right? There was nothing to compare them against. Like, what did you compare Diablo 2 against, right? You compared it against Diablo 1, which was like, how many years before it? So it had the advantage of having like nothing to compare it to. So it felt like, even though like the initial release of Diablo 2 was so bare bones, it was still completely fresh, where you don't really have that leniency anymore, because like if you have a bare bones ARPG right out the gate, people are going to compare it to all the things that are already out or have been out. You know what they say, comparison is the thief of joy.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we still need a ritual altar. Where did I miss an altar? Shoot, it's not showing me. We just might have to explore a little bit. Maybe off to the side over here. Could teleport to that. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, no, that's the one I did already. Nothing over there. Oh yeah, here we go. Really? A criminally underrated ARPG. Yeah, there's so many. There was another one that you kept telling me about too. That Last Epoch. Yup, that was the one. That is apparently quite good, and I never. And I don't even get time for the ones that I do have my attention on. Never mind the ones that I don't. Grab those. You grabbed the wrong one there. Over to the map. Okay, let's get out of here. How do I know when I've collected enough rituals? Complete rituals and offer tribute to the king. How do I know when I've completed that?
Greetings. What do you think?
Was there a button at the bottom?
I'll find a use for it.
You drop an audience with the king. Okay, when I get back into another one, I'm going to take a look for, obviously, whatever it was that I just missed. Yo, this thing has a lot of energy shield on it.
For now, we back.
I feel like it's
What
still
do you think? For
super
now,
short of
we
anything. I didn't sell currency to a vendor, did I? Oh, yo, at least someone's paying attention. Oops, that's not my storage. Okay, you said a tribute thing at the bottom, but I don't see it. Look at this freaking guy. Please. You have to complete a ritual and then go to the bottom? Okay. So have I been fucking up? Have I... Fuck me. I bet I have been. Am I supposed to be doing that with like my leftover ritual stuff? Is tribute it to that king? And I just haven't been doing that at all in any of these maps? Oh my god. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. That. Oh. Maybe I should run across that bridge down there. The game sounds are a little loud. Let me know, you guys. You could always turn them down a touch.
I can't do that yet.
A waste. Figures.
I can't.
Offer tribute to the king.
Can't do
God
that yet.
damn it. Right fucking there. Server's back up at 420? Shut up. You're full of shit. Take the tablet. Do I need the tablet? I got so many damn tablets. Should I grab them? I have so many tablets. Tablets are insane? Okay. I just feel like I'm always getting more tablets than I can do with anything with them. Wait, really? Sell them? Oh. 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 So I might have some tablets that are worth some mucho dinero, is what you guys are saying. Somebody confirmed to me that the servers come up in like a minute, I guess. Oh my god, I'm not gonna like this ritual here. There's like no space. Are you using Exiled Exchange? I am, yeah. I didn't even think of looking up tablets. What are the good affixes on them, or suffixes, or prefixes, or whatever that I'm gonna be looking for? Is that my third one? No, it was my second one. Let's find one more. Shit, who knows? I could be rich. If you have +3, okay. Ah. Okay.
Not yet.
Video up? Okay, perfect. Let me finish this.
I'm getting hacked.
There's our last ritual. Offer tribute to the king. Oh, I've done so many of these. I'm sure I would have had it filled by now. I didn't even realize that was a thing there. Okay, well, the more you know.
Greetings. Take your time.
Let's see. These don't have anything on them, so
For now, we part.
arm slots. Huh? Am I blind? Why is it not letting me? Place it over here. Oh, I gotta defeat the pinnacle boss for that. There's your problem. Okay, let's take a quick peek at my tablets and see if I've been sitting on some cheddar. See. Most of these don't have anything. So should I be trying to, should I sell them blank? Or should I dump some currency into them? Use an elk stone, okay. Just yeah, we're gonna hop back on. Wait, no? Don't use an elk stone on them? Dump on it, 2 blue if nothing good. Elk it for re-rolls. Ah, okay. I actually don't have a whole lot of transmutes. Okay, let's see. Okay, so... Wait. Oh, they're down here. Move these back up. Bing, 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 bing. Let's see what we got. Bing, bing. Wrong box. 3 additional rare chests. That's not what we want, right? 36 sooner. Maps. Maps. I think I didn't get shit, right? Effectiveness is good to keep. Okay. So monster effectiveness.
Video up, back to work, dude.
Yep. Ritual. Okay, and then the rest of these we re-roll. Oh shit, that was an effectiveness one. I don't think any of these have the re-rolls thing. Did I just get screwed? It's very rare. Well, we're gonna get it with these, because now I'm pretty sure we hit these guys with a regal, right? And then boom, boom, boom. I don't know. Use the greater currency next time? Oh, should I? Okay. Yeah, I don't know when to use that shit. Price check them. They should be a bit. I'll do that. I'll do that another time. I'm gonna put these to the side though. Actually, we'll see. Maybe I have my new money making strategy. Finally, I'll actually start making some
How can I help?
trillions
What
in
do
this
you
game.
think?
Okay. Back to BDO chat. Thank you very much for helping me out with some PoE. I actually learned a little bit today. Appreciate you guys. Oh damn, my hair's kind of a fucking mess right now. Let me change this scene back. Get rid of that. Okay, so okay, we should be mods. Am I back in the Black Desert category now? I think I just changed that back. We are so back. Never should have left. I should have just streamed BDO from the PoE category. Been an absolute scumbag. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat? I don't think we're back. I don't think we're back, chat. I don't think we're back. Never mind, we're back. I'm enjoying Flincy vibe, yep. We gotta hop in on the life raft. See the compensation. Lauren book, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Only 1,000 crons? What is this? What is this? There is more? I don't see anything. No self-esteem. It'll say extended maintenance on it. That might have been from another time. It should have been in order, right? Yeah, there's nothing in there. Yeah. So 2,000 crons in total. Yeah. The thing is, right, is in that time I could have grinded and had a pigment drop. Sold it for 37 billion. Bought a pen Black Star and one tapped it all the way to deck. You can't say it couldn't have happened, because technically it could have happened. And since a deck weapon is worth, like, what? A couple trillion silver? I demand that compensation. I feel like just giving me like 20,000 crons is pretty fair. Oh, I know. Wait, is it nighttime? I guess we don't need to hide the life raft anymore. No, we just missed nighttime. Servers came up right when nighttime was over at 4:20, right? Fucking literally right when the nighttime was over. You think it's nighttime that's killing the servers? You guys think it has something to do with Night Vendor? That can't be a coincidence, right? That they brought the servers up right when night was over? Armin did it? Fuck, that makes perfect fucking sense. That fucking guy, he's always up to no good. Did we get another 1K? We did. Yeah, I just use a crappy little stack at that point. Like, I'll just use like 100 stack if I'm that close to pitying. At that point, I don't really want it to go, but I also don't want to 0 stack it. Although, if it goes on like a 0 stack, it would make for one hell of a clip. Would make for one hell of a clip indeed. How hard is Awakened Sage to play? It's not hard, no. Your muscle memory ain't working? Yeah. One of those things that can take time with some classes for sure, especially if you're freestyling it, right? It's a lot easier if you have a fixed combo to just do that. It's, I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. It's been a long time since I've started Awakened Sage fresh. It's possible for me to do it again. I don't remember it feeling very difficult. I don't know why. I just, yeah, just felt like I snapped into it pretty quick. They're just replacements. They're just being funny. You drew them? There's no way you're that talented, Laffy. There's way too much detail in those pictures for it to have been you. You just 7-tapped your wife's main hand? What the hell? Holy, time to change account. Sorry, babe, you gotta play my class. We're switching. One second, I think I hear my dog pawing at the door. I think my kids let him out. I'm gonna let him back in. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know what I'm hearing. I can't believe EVGA just sent me a whole brand new supply, still in the box, in the wrapper, and everything. I thought for sure they were just going to send me a refurbished one. You're 171 taps in a deck now after liquidating all of your Night Vendor silver. Ooh. Ooh. Next click for sure, though. 171, you're over halfway there. Where do you prefer, Sakraya or Star's End? I prefer Sakraya, yeah. I don't know what it is about Star's End. It just, I think I get distracted too much. Like right after I kill the crystals, and then I don't kill the guys while they're CC'd, and then it takes me forever to finish the pack, and it becomes a lot more dangerous. Happy Friday. Hey, happy Friday to you too. Why don't I grind Zephyros? I'm not a fan of the AFK phase. The AFK phase kind of puts me to sleep. I realize the music. Oh, the music's kind of quiet for you guys, huh? Californication. Divios, you motherfucker. You know what? Yeah, you know. Bastard. I'm not even gonna say it, because you already know. They are real. They're real that they're not real. Every goddamn time. Every goddamn time. It's so funny. I had people, like, immediately, my stream comes up. Yo, Zeth, did you see the Divios clip? 5 mil crons, you're so up huge. I'm like, did you click watch full video and rewind it 30 seconds? The first thing I did, because I saw that clip last night, and I was like, huh? Divios normally would message me about some shit like this. So I clicked watch full video, and I did exactly that. And yeah, it's so funny how easily you could legit go into a full ass rant about like asking for sources and fact checking
and not buying into all like the BS and shit, right? And then not even a minute later, BS people, and they will believe you. It is unfucking real. Yo, what's up, Amixia? How you doing? Just keeping people on their toes. We gotta make shit up while we wait for the ball. Hey, you know what?
these days. It is pretty stale. We need to make our own content. There's no open world drama or any shit like that. AOS is done, so there's no PvP drama. There's no guild drama. considering the servers were down, we had like a crappy grind today, we're doing pretty good still. I was showing them how I was changing the 3 and the 5, and they were saying, why would PA do this? Yeah. While you're doing it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, first thing this morning, too, I was like, I can't believe they would increase crons to 6 mil. You know, they just recently increased it to 3 mil, but now all of a sudden they're going to 8 mil. And I just, like, every single time I mentioned the cron price, I just kept making it go up and up. And people were like, what? Huh? Huh? What's he saying? Oh my God. What? Panic. They don't realize that it's just fucking a joke at this point. Pick a BDO streamer and talk about their girlfriend for half an hour. Who will make a month of content? Yo. Maybe I need a girlfriend. We could talk about her for half an hour, huh? Any volunteers? Joke's on you, I got no girlfriend, yeah. I tried that Amixia, but fucking Stratisfied roached out on me. He was supposed to be my arch nemesis. Is it Arc or arch nemesis? Fucking guy bailed on me. You can date Divios? I don't know about that. He's a bad dragon. Have you seen that bad dragon line? Death versus Ronin is the best fake beef? Who says it's fake? What? That's real beef. I just gotta be nice because he's in a sense kind of my boss. You know, you guys, I gotta be nice to you, Anleave. I gotta be nice to you. I gotta be nice to Ronin. Underfoe's easy. Underfoe's the best. I gotta be nice to I guess that's it. You think Underfoe might be evil? She might be conniving. You never know, right? It's always the extra nice ones. Like one of these days we're gonna find out Blonde Bear was a real menace. Underfoe is shaking because she sells crons. True, right? Everybody's going to be at the blacksmith trying to get their crons and cursing the whole time. She's going to have to hear it. You WF'd off a cliff at Tenebron because of a leg spike? Well, if you die to fall damage, you don't lose crystals. So you should be good. Now, if you fell to the bottom, landed with 1 HP, and then, like, the lava killed you, then you might have a problem. I guess it depends on where you're at in Tenebron. I think some have lava in the crevasses. My spot ain't no lava. I'm not gonna lie. If you jump down there and survive, you cheating. Is that high? Hey, you could get the, you could double up on the hunter's clothes. You could actually do that when you're falling, I'm pretty sure, right? You can quickly swap on the cosmetic hunter's clothes and the real hunter clothes, and you can survive like any fall with that shit. I remember there was a clip of, what class was it? Scholar too, yeah. Wait, does Scholar have no fall damage? I know there was a clip of a class jumping off a mountain. Maybe it was Zerk. I'd been Zerk. But jumping off a mountain and surviving because they had their double hunter clothes on. No fall damage. You tried falling off high shit? Okay, well shit. Maybe I need to be a scholar. Highest thing on Wife's account now is Knob Weapons, all Fallen Gods, Pen Black Stars, Sub-Weapon, Hex, Sovereign, Awaken. Coming along, though. Having all those Fallen Gods might not be a bad thing. If they end up reducing the pities, like a lot of people are suspecting and hoping they do, she might have made a good play just kind of holding on that. Even if they just give away a free like Tet Fallen God, right? Everybody will sell their current tries or Tets, crash the market, and yeah, it'll drive down prices. Get out of your computer. Stop being a pain in my ass. Can you TP to me? Yep, I'm on Valencia 5. I'm still in the life raft. I wonder if that means that Valencia 5 is like the master server, you know? It's the only server that survived the cataclysm. Ooh, tomorrow, chat. Canada versus Morocco. Do we know what time that's happening? How much am I making per average? I think it's supposed to be somewhere between 4 to 5. Bill. 1 p.m. I could always just ask my phone. What time is Canada playing Morocco tomorrow? Yeah, you're right. 1 p.m. EDT. Okay. I gotta make sure I don't miss that. Is Black Desert and PC same? You mean console and PC the same? You don't play with each other, but it is basically the same game now. They've done a really good job at making sure they're similar. Console used to be pretty far behind us, but they caught up. Yeah, you can play this on console. Although if you prefer the controller experience, you can also still play on PC. I would imagine there's a bigger community on PC. But yeah, you can just plug in your controller on PC if you prefer the controller. You don't have to do console. Please go back. Yep. Oh, I guess you can't hear me acknowledging that. Kind of scary for a minute, chat. The middle of the afternoon on a Friday, not playing BDO. Thought the world was ending. It did. Prolibus is usually pretty damn good, you know? I've been playing this game for a decade, and I can't remember a single time where we've had an issue like that, where they've had to bring the servers down. The closest thing I could remember is when the old host, back when it was being published by Kakao, having issues. But that's it. I don't remember another situation. In 10 years, I think that's pretty damn good. I still demand more crons for compensation. But, you know what? They should just count their blessings. I could be asking for more. Laffy, you heard us. I think Laffy abandoned us. Actually, You know what I just realized with the Friday night maintenance, maybe tomorrow's Siege will run a little bit better too. Only one I've seen do it better is Arnan. What the fuck? ArenaNet, because they have their server tech patented. ArenaNet. I don't even know what that is. What game uses that? Or is that a game? Never heard of it. Is that Guild Wars? Oh, okay. Stopped fishing, spent all my money at the night vendor, failed deck offhand 10 times, went back to fishing, and now this is video gaming. Yeah. We like our abuse, and we like it rough. Slap our ass. Make it sting. Leave a hand mark. Their servers never go down. You just restart for a patch. Oh, that's fucking sick. Yo, can we get some of that? Yeah, now we're talking. Daddy chill, daddy keep going. I'm getting mixed signals here, chat. Do you guys like it or do you not? Money, huh? You really have 9.8 trill? Not like raw silver, but like crons and stuff like that, yeah. I'm pretty much there. How to hit spacebar with no hands? Yo, take it easy on that keyboard. I don't think the keyboard was designed with that kind of input in mind. Are the servers fine again or still crazy? I mean, they're good so far. So far, so good. What did I just hear? I feel like I just heard someone else talking. Oh, I had another tab under the window there. Did they fix the AOS party thing or still down? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, I think there's some people asking for like AOS parties and stuff in Alliance, but I don't think that necessarily means it's working. Okay, where'd that ping come from? Oh. Term Discord. Despite the issues today, though, we got quite a bit of demo rings still. We still had a pretty damn good grind. And the servers were down for just about 2 hours, so the 1,000 crons was, you know, not really compensation, but at least it's something. Am I going to update my goal? What I'm going to do, because right now I'm including the value of like stacks starting from 100 and up into the goal. But I think what I'm going to start doing is trimming off the bottom stacks, right? Like I'll knock all the 100 stacks off of it and then try to get the 10 trill and continue with that. I honestly put some of the lower stacks in there as fluff because I didn't think I was going to get to the goal, but it'd be kind of nice to hit the goal with only including the 300 and plus stacks, right? Maybe I'll use some of my mats and just turn a bunch of my 200 stacks and 250 stacks into 300s because I have a bunch of those too. I attempted lying, but it turns out I'm just too good. Well, it's not lying. Those stacks have value. What do you mean lying? What the hell? You're trying to make me sound like a piece of shit. What is my elk stone? This is just a normal elk stone, but it has a skin on it from the Berserk event. You can't get it anymore. Oh, well, chat. It would appear my wife is on her way home, so you know what? I might call it a day here. You've had a good day. I appreciate you all hanging out today. But I'm going to go and start preparing some dinner. She just told me she's on the way, so thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We will be back tomorrow. So, yeah. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit me with a little follow. Make it easier to follow me. I'm going to send you guys over to Ellie. It is her birthday today, so go wish her a happy birthday. Looks like she's sticking with her roots on her birthday, you know? Yeah, hopefully there isn't another maintenance stream tomorrow. What if you donate subs? No, you can't go? Oh, man, I'm sorry. I can't do that to my wife. She's going to be hungry when she gets home, and if all of a sudden she has to make dinner, she's going to be pissed. She's going to be pissed. She won't actually be pissed. She'll probably be like, oh, this fucking loser. But, you know, she understands that I'm working here. Night! Dude, I can't, man. I can't do that. I appreciate the sub so much, man. You are far too generous.
KNGHT_V gifted a tier 1 sub.
You are far too generous. But I can't, man. I can't stick around. Go wish Ellie a happy birthday. I appreciate you all so much. We will be back tomorrow, so come by, hang out. Imagine having a wife, that's crazy.
KNGHT_V gifted a tier 1.
But thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Go say happy birthday. Seriously, say happy birthday.